Good morning, cuties. Happy Friday, friends. How are we feeling today? We let those ads wrap up. We were vibing, big vibing. We are live on Twitch and YouTube today. Everyone say hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Shout out to Ray21K for getting first today. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good week. Everyone in chat, let me know how your week's been. What was the highlight of your week? I think the highlight of my week was that it's no longer 100 degrees. Yay! It's 85 degrees today, and that feels cold in comparison. And Papa, thank you so much for the follow. Maxie, hello, happy Friday. Oh, Simplexus, did you figure out your multi-stream question? You never reached out. Perhaps. So I haven't gone live long enough, or like I haven't gone live on TikTok in long enough that they won't let me do it through Restream. I think I have to do like at least 10 minutes either through the app or through TikTok live, TikTok Studio on the computer to be able to then apply for a key. I think that's the situation I'm in. Because I knew that there was a way to do it just like by plugging in your TikTok, but I haven't done a TikTok live in too long. I'm hoping to go live on TikTok soon because I think that would be fun. Wonderful, Bonita. But let's see, let's get a shouty for Simplexus. Duh, homie. Cranky, hello. You can emulate a camera on OBS and use TikTok Studio. No. Yes, I can. I'm just concerned about the resource heaviness of running OBS Studio and TikTok Live Studio at the same time and simulcasting from Twitch and YouTube and TikTok all at the same time. I think there's an easier way. I mean, doing it through Restream would be, I think, optimal because they do all the encoding. But I do think I have to pay if I want to be able to do 3 platforms at a time. I don't know. I need to watch some more nutty streams. TikTok Live Studio is an awful program. It's so resource intensive. It's just abysmal. Oh man, that's what I've heard. If basically you can get around Live Studio, that's the best thing to do. So I know that there's like ATEM Vertical for OBS, and I do have that. I have streamed on TikTok, not from my OBS before. I've streamed to Instagram a while ago testing the ATEM Vertical plugin. Yeah, I know that there's a way to like combo do it. Okay, I will DM you. Thank you. No, I would like to do that because I know that TikTok be poppin' for a lot of folks. TikTok be poppin'. But Simplexus, how is the first week at your new job? I hope going well. Cranky, I hope you've been well. Not melting. Today, we are going to be playing a lot of Animal Crossing. Multiple different Animal Crossings. We are going to be playing Retro Crossing, the OG for the Gamecube, and then we're going to be playing some New Horizons. In case you guys missed our first stream getting all set up on the Gamecube game, the video of that is up as of Wednesday. Episode 1 is live. Oh, you're planning on having multiple PCs? And there's a way to have screen sharing on local network. So the streaming PC is one and then the main PC. That is honestly like the best way to do it. I have an old PC, my first PC, when I first started streaming. I did steal all the RAM out of it though, and I thought about that. But I also am like, I don't know how intensive that would be either. Same old, same old. First week of school is always fun though. That's true. First week of school is always fun. Getting used to the flow of things again. Everyone feels all like lively. The energy is just good. Meeting new people. Cranky just finished work. Might put in more hours overtime, but I don't want to do unpaid extra work. Even if it reduces load for future me. No, for sure. For sure. Don't do unpaid overtime. There's always more time to do more work, you know. Planning on buying a PC. Current laptop become the server streaming laptop. That's a good call. Oh man, you're getting me nostalgic for my early days. When my first stream ever, I feel like I tried to go live on my MacBook. That was fun. Just word to the wise. I'm cranky. I'm sure you've done your research. You don't need to know this. Don't trust the computer's automatic bitrate suggestion. It will crank that thing way higher than the internet can handle. Way higher than the internet can handle. Nick, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday. Good reminder if you're watching on the Twitch side to do your daily check-in. If you're watching on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like. Oh, hell no, it absolutely will. Yeah, crank it way too high. Yeah, I did not realize. I was like, oh, if I just go with the recommended settings, that means it knows what my computer and internet can handle. No. No. Streaming definitely has a learning curve when it comes to the tech side. Planning on learning networking, so loads to mess with and learn about. Oh yes, for sure, for sure. And that's a good thing to study. Kenny has been learning more about networking. He's in IT, and I know that that's something that's like on his list of things to spend more time tweaking with. We're sipping on iced coffee today. It's feeling like fall. And I don't know why. Summer, usually I'm drinking my hot coffee still, but fall, I'm like, yes, let's get the iced coffee. Let's get the blended drinks out. Oh gosh. He does IT with like everything. He does PC, Mac, a little bit of Linux, a lot of like support for a cloud services company. I don't necessarily like want to dox the company that he works for. Where's the ice? It's almost autism. My favorite time of year. Did you say where's the ice? Like in my drink? It's dark. So this is not sponsored. I've been drinking Stoke cold brew pre-mix, and so you can like water this down with milk, your flavors, whatever you want, but I like my coffee black, or I like it really freaking fruity. Oh, the Evermore Witch, thank you so much for the resubby. 2 months already. Literally, where does the time go? Literally. Guess who got paid today? Oh, we love payday. We love payday. Oh man, how's your week been? Happy Friday. I don't know why I said fruity, I meant floofy, but same thing. Comme ci, comme ça. I really like doing either white chocolate mochas with pumpkin or white chocolate mochas with lavender. That's like my special treat. If I go someplace and they have lavender, that's what I'm getting. We actually started getting the syrups for home, which I need to see. Like, I have not been adding those to my coffee, but we've been getting the syrups for home for white chocolate and lavender because that's my favorite combo. It's super sweet, so it's not an all the time thing, but it's a nice little drink. Oh my gosh, you fix your sleep schedule? Let's go. Help me. I need help. I don't know if I woke up in the middle of the night last night. I just keep having weird dreams. Like, legitimately, I need a dream diary and then just write books from my dreams because they're crazy. They're crazy. I don't want to go into it because they're weird. They're not just like surreal, they're weird. I was in this big house with a bunch of people who I did not know. And then it progressively became like creepier and creepier. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into it. I don't want to scare anyone. Oh, Nick, I hope you have a good nap. I appreciate you. Thank you for the water. Oh, my fave emotes are back. Yes! Oh man, I love our emotes. I do like my coffee like I like my partner's. Very fruity. Very fruity, very fluffy. Oh, more water. I'm getting drowned. Thank you. 10 out of 10, Riz. Absolutely. Oh man, the ADHD's in the room, and that got my brain in the gutter. So I'm gonna try and stay out of the gutter. It's too early to be in the gutter. But it is Friday. No, we're chilling, we're sipping. If you guys are sipping on something today, let me know. I'm gonna start shuffling our affirmations for the day, guys, and then we are gonna get started with our puzzles. I got a bone to pick with the New York Times. They put my favorite puzzle behind a paywall. It's like they know. I have my mic on, so I know they're hearing me. Oh, that one's your favorite puzzle, Cierra? Yeah, yeah. Money. Money. I like Letterboxd, and they just put that behind a paywall. Sometime between Tuesday and today, when I checked yesterday, it was now behind a paywall. And I'm gonna fight, because I hate that. I'm not gonna pay them. I will find somewhere else to do similar puzzles. I don't drink coffee at all, and I'm ace. Not sure how to make a phrase for this one. True. I wish I remembered to check in more. Do not worry. I am gonna look into a way to like hide the count. I know it's possible. Oh wait, I can probably just turn off the message that says, oh my gosh, I'm a ding dong. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the back end stuff that I would need to do. Because I always forget to check in places and I chronically lurk, and so I totally get it. I'm like, I lurk this person all the time, but I forget to do a check-in, so I look like a ding dong because I have like one. So do not feel bad. I do not judge. But I am going to look into a way to like make it not put everybody on blast. Because then we don't have to feel bad. Yeah. They put a bunch behind a paywall. Donko, hello! No, we're not doing tarot today. Though, should we? Should we sometime? I did get a new deck. To make it easier for me to do tarot for like other people. Because I'm still pretty new. I've only been doing tarot for like... No! Couple years, but mostly just for myself. Kaya, hello! Hello, queen. You have 0 here, Simplexus, and yeah, I know you've been here more than 0 times. Oh my gosh, you became a Twitch approved dev this week. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Kaya, I appreciate the lurkies. I hope the kids are doing well. Are they back in school yet? Or is that here soon? Oh, Donko, I appreciate you. No, we like to start stream with some affirmations to kind of be nice perspective checkers for our mental state. To start our day, because it's early over here. It's 10:15 a.m. I know it's a little bit later in the day for other people. You can do affirmations whenever, but to me, these are a good way to start the day and give us like some nice mental health talk before we hop into the gaming. And we will be playing the OG Animal Crossing game for the Gamecube today, as well as some New Horizons. Your bot has access to all the Twitch data. What is one to do with so much power? Just don't be a leaker. Don't be a leaker unless... No, but that's so exciting. You'll have to keep us updated on like what you plan to do. Yes, we have been doing Animal Crossing for the GameCube. I believe today is episode 7. Number 7, Burger King foot lettuce. Does anyone know that meme? I feel like that's an older meme at this point. Yes, if you guys have missed the past ones, episode 1 went up on YouTube on Wednesday. I only cut it down a little bit because I feel like a lot of the fun of Animal Crossing is the struggle. Let's be real. But guys, when you watch YouTube videos, do you like videos that are longer or shorter? A mix of both. Because I'm cutting down our streams. And I don't want to cut out too much. But also, I know that people... a lot of people are very... Ooh! What was that reaction, Cierra? Kaya, thank you for the 69 biddies. Did we get a big C dot on the screen? I hope we did. Oh, you did marketing for Pepsi? Pepsi was exclusively a YouTube girly until 3 months ago. Let's go! I bet that was exciting, Evermore. That's actually so sick. Outside of Twitch, I do design, photography, social media management, but let's be real, the economy has been rough on ya girl and freelancing, especially because everyone just wants to like hire AI or a teenager for like $15 an hour. Anyway, I digress. It's just more motivation to put all my eggs into the content basket. Listen to it in the background. Cranky likes longer. You should do 2 formats, hour-long episodes for YouTube viewers only, and then a VOD of the stream, that way you can reach both audiences. And so that's what I'm doing. Just my first episode of Retro Crossing ended up being like 3 hours long because we restarted 6 times. And there was just a lot of good dialogue. And also a lot of good questions asked. A lot of conversation about like how things have changed. And I do feel like for the OG GameCube game, it was important to show kind of why some of the maps were cheeks and why I chose not to keep them. Because you can't move rocks, you can't build bridges, you can't terraform. Your town is what it is. And if it's suboptimal, you're stuck with that. And so we restarted several times just to make sure Things were good. Wouldn't worry about the length for now. Okay, I appreciate it. Language is allowed. I try and keep my cussing to a minimum because of being live on YouTube. I don't want to get scolded by the kids over there, you know, you feel? Cranky, you found a website that has Letterboxd for free? If you'd be so kind to drop the link, either here or in Discord. The longer the better for you. Yeah, so all of my VODs are up on YouTube, so if you guys do want to go back, those are there. The Retro Crossing series, I'm trying to kind of keep it true to the essence. I just edited episode 2 yesterday, and it is about an hour, which I think is more digestible than 3, but the whole stream was over 6 hours long. So it's like, if you want to go see our conversations, the puzzles, we did play regular Animal Crossing that day too. Like, that is all there. But if you just want the Retro Crossing, I'm cutting those up. In both places, would I rather be here? Oh, catching up on VODs is what you do, like settling down for bed. I love that. Like, I don't know. For the longest time, I felt very discouraged. Like, streaming on YouTube has been good for this, for like changing that mentality. Because being on Twitch, there's this culture of you have to be super high energy, being and doing the most the whole time. Who can act up the most for content, like, on stream? But then there's like the whole other side of YouTube where people are going back and watching the streams. But that being said, I just felt like, oh, well, if I'm not live, who's gonna want to watch my content? But that's like my negativity brain. Gotta fight my negativity brain. Because I know that's not true. I know that there's a lot of people that go back and watch VODs. Oh, Cranky, I appreciate. So I just like to ask and see kind of what everyone's watching style is. Evermore! I appreciate you. It means a lot, like, that people go back and watch the VODs. Like, legitimately, I never thought that that would be a thing. Like, people say that if you stream, you're just kind of streaming into the wind and it's content that's dust in the wind. And if you're just streaming to Twitch, that is kind of true. Because your VODs only stick around for 2 months max. And that's if the streamer turns them on. So just, if you're not into content talk, apologies for all the content talk this morning. But I do think it's important to upload VODs or just stream to both places, because discoverability on Twitch is absolutely cheeks. You just have to get lucky on people stumbling across your content. Legitimately, one of my favorite creators, who quickly became one of my favorite creators, I did not know that they existed until a handful of months ago. They've been a Twitch partner for like 5 years. They have almost 30,000 followers. They consistently have over 300 viewers. I found out about them because they started streaming to YouTube. Had never been recommended them on Twitch. And so, like, that has also been very eye-opening for me. Aces, hello! Minion Ninja, hello, hello! Happy Friday, how are you both doing? So yeah, as far as discoverability goes, I want to say YouTube is a little bit better at it. And the underlying like message is just you can't rely on one platform to push your content. Playing VODs when you're small doesn't do anything. Gotta make separate, more full-fledged content for YouTube. You can use VODs for interesting stuff though, like snapshotting a challenge. And very true, Meowser. Also, I like your username. That is very true. You gotta be pushing. TikTok has been doing the most as far as getting my content in front of people and like people coming in telling me they saw my TikTok content, which I gotta start posting to TikTok more. But like just going live on Twitch is just, it's not gonna be how you get visibility for most people. Oh, Aces recording Super Mario 3D World. TikTok has good reach, but the downside is it reaches TikTok users. You're not wrong. No hate, because obviously, like, I use TikTok too, but it is a very different demographic, and that is also something to keep in mind from, like, social media marketing, is everyone's behavior on each platform is different, so you do kind of have to curate the content for the platform that you're posting to. Like, the mindset you're in when you're checking Instagram is different than when you're checking TikTok, than when you're on Twitch or on YouTube. And sometimes it's just little tweaks, but it is different, and it's important to consider that. Evermore, I appreciate that. Also, is your degree in marketing? My degree is in visual communications with an emphasis in graphic design. Happy Friday, Aces. I don't necessarily love that Instagram is trying to be TikTok. Oh, your degree is graphic design with a specialty in marketing. Oh, I love that. Yes, we'll have to dish. Visual communication. You must know sign language. Fun fact, I do. I know sign language a little. I used to be fluent, but I took sign language back in like middle school. So I'm rusty. I'm almost 30, got no time to read degenerate haiku comments with skull emojis, so TikTok's a no-go. I feel that. Honestly, being on TikTok is bad for your mental health, which is also why I've tried to take like a harsh stance with myself of just do not be on your phone in the first hour of waking up. I'm not the greatest at doing that, listening to it, but that's my goal, is to not be on my phone in like the first hour of waking up, because TikTok has a way of knowing like what's the worst thing we could show you right now, what's the most depressing thing we could tell you right now. That'll be the first TikTok when you wake up, and I don't want to be in a horrible mood for the rest of my day. But also like the degenerate haiku comments from everyone with an anime picture or no profile picture at all. Those people have the most to say. Aces, no worries. I totally understand. We love our lurkers, so if you're unable to chat and want to focus on your video, I totally get that. I'll be so real, I haven't used Instagram in years. It's just Reels now. It's tough out there. I miss when Instagram was pictures. As somebody with a photography background, I really miss when Instagram was just pictures. Oh, I got the pun, Cranky. Let's be real, what value is lost if TikTok just explodes? The only thing that is valuable to me about TikTok, like, is the reach, yes, but it is a place where you will actually see people talking about, like, real things that the news won't talk about. And again, that's some of the depressing stuff that you may not always be in the mood to see, but the revolution will not be televised. You'll see it on TikTok if you're on the right sides of TikTok. Everborn Joy Peak, I appreciate the lurkies. Whoa, over the course of a year, TikTok paid like 2 months of your rent? Oh my gosh. Okay, Simplexus. Sheesh. And I know that you're not like shilling TikTok shop stuff. That's just from views? I gotta get on my game. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, mostly through streaming. That makes sense. That makes sense. I personally am not gonna rob a store. However, hate that everyone's trying to be TikTok. I agree. Hate that, yeah. Each platform needs to kind of be its own thing. This is a little tangential, but I was watching a video by the Review Bruh yesterday, who reviews food, and he was talking about Pizza Hut's new Flats pizzas, not sponsored. He was saying that it was the most vile thing he's tasted or seen visually in his life as far as like being served to him from a restaurant. Anyway, about companies losing track of basics and trying to add all these bells and whistles and be fancy and like turn away from the foundation of their business, when it's like, no, if you're good at the basics, pizza, you don't gotta be doing all this other stuff that people don't like. People don't like it when you switch it up on them. People like consistency. And like, that's been the biggest thing with Instagram. Them trying to copy Snapchat and then trying to copy YouTube. Because I don't know if you guys remember, for a while, Instagram, this was before TikTok, was trying to push horizontal video through IGTV. That was around for maybe a year or two. And then TikTok became the thing. And then they're like, oh, let's copy TikTok and try and get people doing reels or vertical live streams. When it's like, if you just stayed about the pictures, maybe you wouldn't have to add like AI fake users to your platform. No, that nobody asked for. The fact that they've added AI fake users to their platform is also like abysmal. So it's tough because it's like, if you want to make content or like make money from making content, you got to put the content on the platforms. But let's be real, I'm not very active on the other platforms because so much of it is bots. Or, yeah, I like to believe that most of it's bots and not just like super angry people. But the other platforms are very negative, which is why I love my live streaming. I love our little corner of the internet. In Canada, you get no money from it because Canada's not part of the Creator Fund. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Also, Sadef, I'm so sorry I want to make sure I said hi to you. The White House made a TikTok account and the comments are all people trolling. Good. Good. Oh, Aces, that's a wild dream. Your fave actor showed up at your house and said, we'll be friends. Also, red flag. Red flag. But then you went in his car and then saw him rob a bank. That is a wild dream. A very crazy dream. Anyways, we don't need to be depressed about social media and AI and bots this morning. Or I would prefer not to be depressed about that today. It's a stream day. These are not our depresso days. I can't believe Monday's September already. It's crazy. Legitimately, where does the time go? I do not know. The past 5 years have been like so slow and so fast simultaneously. Like so much has happened. Some months felt super long, but now it just feels like the months just keep pouring into each other. All right, cuties. We got 3 affirmation cards for today from the Celestial deck. I have the power to create change. Yes, I do. And all of us working together is even more power to create change. You tell me 2026 is almost 4 months. I don't wanna think about that. One day at a time, you know? When my dreams feel scary, it means I'm on the right path. Oh, I need that one. This kind of goes with the card we sometimes get about the things you want being outside of your comfort zone. If you only stay in your comfort zone your whole life, you are not going to achieve the things that you want to achieve. Comfort and convenience are... As much as we like comfort and convenience are the things that keep us trapped, if that makes sense. I am more than enough. It's true. Just as I am, just as you are. And we talked about this last stream as well. How I know I personally kind of have a little bit of a negative trait of trying to constantly self-improve. But when you're constantly trying to self-improve, that means your brain never, like, accepts how you are as being enough or okay. And while we always, like, want to do our best, want to be the best versions of ourselves, like, you are enough. You are worthy of love, safety, kindness, happiness, just as you are. A simple yet effective one that was. It's very to the point. And I know that, like, doing affirmations, saying affirmations, if you are in a bad, like, mental state can be difficult and it can be hard because you may not believe them, but that's part of why it's important to do them, to help rewire those neural pathways into a better perspective, because you can look at everything in life from an endless number of perspectives. And it's about just trying to not like choose the negative ones that are going to keep you from doing the things that you want to do. But I think those were some good affirmations for the day. Where does the time freaking go? We've not been live for 45 minutes. Get out of here. That's crazy. I know I'm a certified yapper, but oh my gosh. Okay, guys, we're hopping into our puzzles. We were having very good conversations, and we just get swept away in good conversations, you see. We're loading up our New York Times puzzles. Oh my gosh, I've been watching Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar gameplay. It's so cute. You know, I'm always hesitant when a new farming sim comes out. They're really getting to me with the cow suit. You getting to run around in a cute little cow suit. Let me pull it up for everyone so we can look at it really quick. Ooh! It's not just on Switch. I was wondering if it was just on Switch. It is on Steam too. Do I get it on Switch or do I get it on Steam? I'm generally a Steam person. Emily, hello! Happy Friday. How has your week been? The graphics are actually super cute. And I've been obsessed with the chonky cows my entire life. I love them. Out of all the video game cows, these ones or the Everdream Valley cows have got to be my favorite. They're just so rotund. Give me a big boy cow any days. Get it on Steam? Yeah. Oh, I don't play handheld enough. There is DLC. Enhance, 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 enhance. Where's the cow suit? Oh, Emily, we will be playing New Horizons today. We're gonna start with about an hour of Retro Crossing, which is the OG Animal Crossing for the Gamecube, before moving on to some New Horizons. So lots of Animal Crossing today. Look at the freaking cow suit, dude! Honestly, big selling point. But the Grand Bazaar element comes in because you get to run like a little farmer's market table, essentially, from what I've seen. I haven't seen these costumes as well. Stupid cute. Which animal would you choose to run around as? Cow, llamas, or duckies? I think I'd be a cow. Or perhaps a ducky. Oh, of course, Emily. We love our lurkers here. You'd be a ducky. Let's start with audio. We're gonna do a few New York Times puzzles and then our knuckle before we hop into Animal Crossing. We have an A somewhere. Mashy. Okay. So the A is not in the first two spots. It's going to be in the latter half. No H. I'm trying to think. TR. I'm like, trank. It wouldn't be spelled like that. I'm trying to think of what this would be. Treat? Okay, we do have an R and a T. We know where they're at. So that puts the A in the middle. No S makes this tough. PR Pratt. No. Otherwise this would be yellow. A is the only vowel, so it's got to be a consonant. I see. Thank you for the lurkies. Can't be train. No I. And we know that the R and the T are here. We know that the A is in the middle. Wait, Grant. Easy. Just kidding. Graft? Okay, there we go. Easy. Easy clap. If they put connections or strands behind the paywall, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. This is strands. We have to use all of the letters on the board. There's 8 words this time. One of them is called the spanogram. It is kind of a synonym for the day's theme, a long time in the making. The spanogram is a more accurate version of the day's theme, and it goes from one side to the other, spanning the board. They did that to tiles too? They added pips and then they took away tiles and letterbox. Criminals. Absolute criminals. A long time in the making. History. I like to try and think of the words before we can find them. Need. Needle. What? I'm glad we found a word, but I'm like, how does that correlate to a long time in the making? Needle, like thread, sewing. Pine needle? Medical needle? What kind? I got questions. Spire? Oh. Okay. Butte. Rock. Oh, I see it. Rock formation. Mesa. We love to see it. 3 more words in this section. Pillar. Gorge. I don't know. We already did that one. There's only so many combinations of this. Arch, Jesus Christ. Okay. Me trying to find every non-word first. Not too bad today. And connections. This will be our last New York Times puzzle before we do Knuckle and move on to some retro crossing. This one we have 16 words. We are trying to find 4 groups of 4 words that are related in some kind of way. The way that they are related is often abstract. There will often be red herrings, things that look like they could be related easily, and that's what makes this tough. Our words today are shell, mushroom, wax, banana, star, stalk, figure, balloon, gulf, mount, 710, 7-Eleven, name, lickety, chevron, and personality. So my brain initially went like shell, chevron, 7-Eleven, as in like gas stations. I feel like I need to look up what 710 means. July 10th. Oh, which is apparently a cannabis holiday. Interesting. Okay. Is another one of these a gas station? Shells, chevron, 7-Eleven. Things that grow in nature. Mushroom, shell, wax. Or shapes. Chevron, star, shell. Balloon? Because I don't know, I feel like gas stations would be too easy. Nope, not right. Multiple of that were wrong. Shell, chevron, 7-Eleven, and then something else. It's not star. Is Lickety a gas station? Like a regional one? Oh, okay. No, I got this. Well, if we're looking at like lickety split, banana split, stock split, personality split. No, what? It said one away. Which one's wrong? Shell? Oh man, this is tough. Golf? It must be personality, the not right. Because usually it's split personality, not personality split. But like the gulf being split in a biblical sense. This is a tough one today. I don't want to waste all of my attempts. Okay, so these are right. Banana, stalk, lickety. Can a figure be split? Name split? Oh, okay. A figure can be split. It's a figure skating position. Ain't no way. What? Okay. 7-10 split. Get out of here! Ah, I looked it up in 7-10. I was like, I guess that's just a weed holiday that they're referencing. Oh, man. Have you already done them today, Simplexus? Famous person. Figure, name, personality, star. Oh, man. My brain cells were not warmed up today. Balloon, mount, mushroom, wax, increase. That's very generous of them for themselves. Balloon, mount, mushroom, wax. I've never heard mushroom in that sense. And I guess if you're talking about like a waxing moon, I guess. But we were never like, profits are waxing. I've never heard that. I suppose you could. Places that sell gas. I knew it. Gulf. 7-Eleven, Chevron, Gulf, Shell. I was on the right train of thought there. 7-10 split, banana split, lickety split, stock split. That's okay. We can't win every time. We can't be winners every day. But we learn things, and that's the important part. Oh, wrong nickel. Wrong nickel site. I always forget it's nickel.net, not nickel.com. If you guys have not seen Nickel before, this is a daily villager guessing game. It is the same for everybody every day though, so if you have not done yours yet and would like to try by yourself, come back in like 5 minutes. Yesterday's villager was Megan. We're starting with Sterling. They are a male and they like elegant or simple, not both. Not a jock, not a Sagittarius, not an eagle. But we can kind of nail things down. Process of elimination style. Is it Alfonso? He's in our Gamecube save. That would be very fun. Alfonso's grown on me. Yeah, let's do Alfonso. I like the vibe. They are a lazy and they like play. They like simple and something else. Lazy, play, simple. Just a simple man. Oh my god, barreled. Get out of here, barreled. Let's look at the Geminis and the Sages. Not Derwin, Pudge, or Walker. Not Derwin, Pudge, or Walker. Big Top, our boy Bob. They do not like blue or red, which I believe Bob likes colorful and something else. Okay, not Bob. It's gonna be barreled. Savannah, hello! I'm gonna guess barreled. Not barreled. They like black or yellow, not both. I'm gonna say yellow. I feel like that's more in line. Savannah, how's your week been? Pisces, Sag, Gemini. Not Derwin. Okay. Let's take a closer look at the red and blue. Benedict, Bob, Dizzy, Drake, Drizzy Drake, Elmer, Joey, Marcel, Pudge, Punchy, Simon, Walker. Okay, okay. It could be any of these boys. We have a couple frogs. So that would help us numbers-wise. Jeremiah. It is a frog! Oh my gosh! Yes, this is why we play the game. This is why we do numbers. Prince. I'm sorry. Prince's mouth looks like Homer Simpson. I can never, like, unsee that. Today's item, the Clover dress. I'm gonna say $12.60. Not too high. Okay, apparently I need to get my numbers up. At least 300 bells more. Do we think it's over 2K? $18.60. Oh my gosh, yay! I know the Animal Crossing economy. 1,800 bells, wonderful, bonita. Sweet, okay. We are gonna get started with our retro crossing. I do need to get my Gamecube all set up. So we are going to just switch to my BRB screen and be back in just a minute. All right, cuties, we are back. Switching over to the OG Animal Crossing game. Oh, Emily, I love my stream screens too. I love the retro vibes, the Game Boy Advance. Alrighty, let's load in. I miss this. Just the Gamecube loading screen and like the PS2 loading screen. So nostalgic.
Nintendo.
Yeah. 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 We are back for another episode of Retro Crossing. This is episode 7. If you guys have missed the previous episodes, all of them are up on my YouTube channel. Let's just hop into it though. We got Tangy. I think Tangy was the last addition to our town. I believe Tangy or Chuck. But I do think it was our baby girl. I'm hoping we get another new villager today. We're almost full. I did set the time a little later in the day than it is currently because we've just been playing in real time, but trying to catch up from earlier in August. And I want us to see like what kind of bugs and fishies are out and available for us. Sorry guys, gotta get my screen up so I can actually play the game. Alrighty, I feel like we paid off. My house again last time. We're gonna take a quick little look. Okay, we did. Now we have a downstairs. Oh, scary. Scary storage room. Ah! Hello, murder basement? I don't believe we can change the flooring and wallpaper down here. This is where we can put stuff without getting penalized by the HRA. Because we don't want them telling us that we live disgustingly anymore. I don't like receiving mail that tells me I'm filthy. So we can move all of our extra stuff down here. Let's grab our letters. I can also take things out of our wardrobe. The HRA, before it was the Happy Home Academy, it was the Happy Room Academy. And they judge your house, I believe, every single day, not just once a week. The HRA would hate hoarders. Literally, that's why they tell me I live like an animal. And I'm like, all my neighbors are animals. What's wrong with that? You telling me you got a problem with these cuties? So at least we can hide our stuff down here. I do need to send these letters, write these letters at some point, because they are just storage space for now. We did get a dinosaur track today, which we already have donated to the museum. Let's go back outside. We can't throw letters away inside, which I think is funny. Just silly, because, you know, I'm usually throwing away my stuff inside. You then later take it on outside, but... Oops. Let's read these. My dear Cierra, I was sort of dozing in front of the TV and someone on the soap opera cried out, "Mom!" And I leaped up yelling, "What's wrong? I thought it was you." Ha! I must have been tired. Love, Mom. Oh, the HRA. Ooh, your current layout earns 3,449 points. If we may say so, your house is quite spacious. It's up to you whether you expand it again. Yes, so they do rate you every single day. Alex, hello! I did like watching Arthur. My favorite PBS show would have to be Zoom, though. Zoom and Cyber Chase. Those were my jam. How's your week been, Alex? Let's see what these are. Read. Ooh, the skull of a T-Rex. And a dinosaur egg. I know that we've already gotten a dino egg. I'm not so sure about the T-Rex, though. So we definitely can sell the dino egg, the dino track, the other dino egg. Jurassic Park would be having a heyday with all of these dino eggs. Did I know that there are 2 Nintendo characters named Lily spelled differently? Are they both Animal Crossing villagers, or is the other Lily from another game? I'm only familiar with our sweet little frog, Lily. Okay. It still kills me that the wardrobe can only have 3 items. Oh no! No, I want to have my clothes on display. I want to have my clothes on display. Drop. What game is the other Lily from, Alex? There's actually so many Nintendo characters. I love the trophies in Smash Bros. Ultimate for that reason. You get to see all kinds of different characters. Oh, Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh, it's been a while since I've played Sun and Moon. I do think I'm gonna keep our unfinished stack on me, because we do get a raffle ticket every time we buy something from Nux. I'll put my umbrella, maybe I'll put my umbrella in the wardrobe, not just toss it down here. Oh, and I said I was going to sell the Gerbera because it's just like one tiny flower. So I'll actually put this here. I'm still obsessed with our little what was this called? Merlion? Yes, our Merlion statue. I wish we had something like this in New Horizons. I got that from Gulliver. Anything new on the board? No, we already got that pitfall. Any new friends? Oh no, Goose was our newest friend. I forgot. How could we forget about Goose? Our town is really filling up though. We have 11 villagers? Yeah. We can have a max of 15 in this game. I'm gonna start with hitting our rocks in search of our money. We also have our tools now. It took a couple days for us to get our fishing rod. Since we're in a different time of day, I chose after 5 p.m. Oh, it's a freaking boat. You caught an old shoe. Gross. Put your foot down and say no to littering. We got something to take to the dump. Oh, Takepa, hello. Happy Friday. How are you doing? You're thinking of what you want in the next game that's realistic. One thing is when you go to Isabel and ask for the rating of your town, she will say you have 1 star, be like, you should go talk to your villagers and ask how you can improve. That would be nice, not just make it like Isabel giving you hints. More reasons to talk to our villagers. Oh, mosquito. I chose after 5 p.m. so we can get different bugs and fish. So teeny, so tiny. I caught a mosquito. I've been itching to catch me one of these. This week has been okay. I'm glad I had therapy yesterday. It has been a little bit of a tough week, but I don't want to necessarily bring those vibes into the stream. Ah! A frog! So therapy made it better. It's always good when the tough things happen pre-therapy, so then you can talk about them in therapy. Can drop our boot. Vertigo shirt. I believe I already have one of those. Jungle camo. Sell that. Do I need to grab more paper? No, but I'm going to just so we can catalog it. And then I do think we'll just drop it back. I'm glad it's no longer 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, though. Hopefully we'll find our money rock early. Yes, 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 yes. Slam it. Can we get all 8? Can we get all 8? Is it possible? I don't think it's possible. I really don't think it's possible. Oh, Sedef did not like Coco Life. One thing they did well was the fishing tourney. Had a board with the names and all the villager names and how many fish they caught. Yeah, so in the older Animal Crossing fishing tourneys, you were competing against your villagers like that. And it would say like who won. There wasn't a board like day of, that would be nice. But they would post to the board after the fact and let you know who was first, second, and third. I think that they really took away a lot in way of stuff like that because they didn't want kids feeling bad. Like, I lost to my villager. That kind of thing. And I can understand that, but also, like, it didn't make me upset to get second place to my villager when I was a kid. Amelia. Oh, she got a new shirt. Good evening. You must have had a long day, Eaglet. Excuse me, you're just getting started? Good gracious. Let's get right to the point. What can I do for you? Let me think a moment. I'm sure there's something. Ah, yes. You're familiar with Tangy, yes? Well, if you're not, then go ask someone. Whatever it takes, just deliver this handkerchief. It got left at my home somehow. Tangy's house is so close, even you should be able to find it. Well, Cierra. Why they gotta be so backhanded? Legitimately? Just ask me to do the thing. Even you could do it. Even you can't mess it up. That's what I need from you in its entirety. It's in your hands now, Eaglet. Life is not you always winning. You lose sometimes. It's how you can better yourself and improve on it. Yes, no, like coping with not winning all the time is a very important skill. Remaining motivated even though you are not the best all the time at everything. That's something I've been watching Food Wars. That's one thing I really like about it is Soma, the main character, does not always win, but he's always motivated to get better at his cooking. And that is something that they like keep reiterating. I'm almost done with the 3rd season. They keep reiterating he just has this crazy drive, and that losing actually like fires him up just to get better. Whereas losing, like for a lot of people, is just discouraging and makes them want to quit. And I think it's really important to kind of hone that skill. Boy, and hello, who's your favorite villager in your town? In this game, it's a toss-up between Kiki and Olivia. We also have Tangy, and she's a cutie. We actually have several cuties in this one. I like my kitty cats. It's already 5 p.m. How could you not show your face here until this hour, kitty cat? Really? I was so worried. From now on, I expect you to stop by every morning and fill me in on your life. So, you must have had some reason for coming to see me, right, kitty cat? Was this game bullying me? Like, I feel like I did play a lot in the morning before going to school because my villagers would bully me for checking in on them too late in the day. Call you lazy. Great timing. As a matter of fact, I was hoping to get you to deliver this thing for me. Just the other day, Bessie stopped by and must have forgotten this videotape. I truly hate to impose, but do you think there's any way you could drop this off for me? Leave it to me, Kiki. Good luck, Cierra. I'm sure you'll do your best. Let's see if Buzz is home. I'm not in right now. Where's Buzz? He's off bullying somebody, I'm sure. We also have Puddles. Puddles is a cutie. And we also have Bessie's. She was removed after this version of the game. And I don't know why. I really like her. She's a blue cow. Puddles isn't home either? Everyone's out and about, running around. Hi, Ace. Hey, how's the evening working out for you, Cierra? I didn't see you at all during the day, did I? You busy? Good to hear. Busy's good. It's no fun having nothing to do. Hey, so what can I do for you? Let me see. No, nothing I can think of. My mind is a complete blank. Maybe next time. Gotta go to Tangy. We gotta go to Bessie. I like when they have deliveries and not like track down my thing tasks, because those can take a long time. But chat, what is your favorite villager from any of the Animal Crossing games? Wait, I got a gyroid. I just assumed it was gonna be a fossil. A gargloid. Horrible name. Let's go see what it sounds like after I catch this fish. And then maybe we gotta make a run for Nooks because my pockets are full. Ah! Ooh. I caught a catfish. I think I'll name it Whiskers. Oh, that's a new catch. We gotta take that to Blathers. I'm glad we stopped to catch that. Maybe I do put some of my clothes away because I'm running out of space. Oh God. I hate that. Okay, I'm sorry, that killed me. Putting him to sleep. Okay, we're gonna keep this one asleep because I don't really like the gargle sounds. Xana, hello! Oh, what movie did you watch last night? Oh, let's not get bit by this mosquito. Ooh, another catfish, nice. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, good movie. Very good movie. It's one that definitely holds up to this day. We'll come back for that because my pockets are full. Hi, Puddles.
Cierra, is it possible you're avoiding me? Because it sure seems like you are. If you're not, then why wouldn't we meet up with each other until this hour of the night, huh? Anyway, what's up?
Dang, apparently I'm not allowed to talk to people after 5 p.m.
Actually, Buzz still hasn't returned my sweet Pokemon Pikachu, and I totally need it back. Don't you hate it when someone borrows something of yours but never returns it? It really steams my broccoli. If you know how I feel, then please help me out.
Oh, I get it. Buzz really steams my broccoli, too.
Okay, then great. Cool. Go get him.
Bessie!
Cierra, you scamp. What on earth have you been doing until now, Buttercup? I was all happy to get the chance to talk to you today, right up until I realized it was already dark out. Now there's no time to talk left. So you must have had some reason for coming to see me, right?
I got a delivery.
Hey, great! This is the videotape I left over at Kiki's house.
I didn't expect you to bring it back to me. How nice.
Just to say thanks, I went out and got this special piece of furniture just for you. Thanks to you, that took no time at all. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your help.
Wait, who else is here? Oh, Alfonso! Da boys! Da boys! We'll sell our stuff and then come back to talk to them. Welcome, valued customer. Please come in and brighten my humble store. So, tell me, how do you like your new basement? Have you been down there to check it out? Quality work, is it not? Now, you may not know this, but the Happy Room Academy doesn't judge your basement. Most are just too dank, yes? So, you can feel free to store as much loose junk down there as you like, or not, it's your choice. Now, for the small matter of the bill, let's see here. For jacking up the house and digging you a new basement, equipment rental, inspection of course, then raccoon labor hours. It comes to 49,800 bells. It's a bargain, I assure you. Oh, and I'm sure you know you don't have to pay it all at once. Certainly not. You can continue to pay it off through the post office like before, yes? It's been a pleasure. Okay, so that's actually cheaper than our last upgrade. I believe our last upgrade was like 78,000 and some change. Hosanna. Even though the movie was filmed in Germany, it never got a German release until after the 2005 Tim Burton film. That's wild. That's actually super wild. We got lots to sell to Nook. We already have a Vertigo shirt. Couple dino eggs to sell. Dino track. I don't need the camo. Give him my flog. We need to donate the mosquito. Oh. Bessie gave us a keg. I kind of just want to see what it looks like. We'll probably end up selling it though. We're gonna sell one of the catfish. Okay. I love the orange umbrella. Also, the A shirt, even though it's not like a very cute shirt, this was one of my favorites in the like Wild World era because the character on the front of the game was wearing the A shirt. And by the Wild World game, they updated it so the sleeves didn't have to match the front of the shirt because it does feel very silly just to have like giant A's all around your shirt. Nostalgic. We're gonna keep buying all of the flowers to continue to beautify our town. I also love that Nook kind of runs just like a 7-Eleven. I don't know if I noticed this as a kid or I didn't have the appreciation for the reflection actually moving in the mirror right here. Like ever so subtly. That's a nice touch. Ooh, we have an opulent rug. Oh, I do like this. We'll keep it in the basement. We gotta keep spending money at Nook's if we want him to upgrade all the way. Mosaic wall. I think I'm gonna skip on this one though. Oh, I didn't even see these. Hello? A fine painting. You're just selling artwork, sir? I'm pretty sure I can go donate this to Blathers. Let's combine our stack. We got a full stack of raffle tickets. Sweet, we got a lot to take to Blathers. So we'll say hi to Goose, we'll say hi to Alfonso, we'll make our way down to Blathers. Free up our pocket space. Hi, Goose.
Howdy. Good evening to you, kitty cat.
Kiki is the town trendsetter. Everyone has ended up picking up her nickname. It's very funny.
Hey, listen. A thought just occurred to me. It's important to use your head now and again.
So I'm doomed, I guess. Tell me, Cierra, what's new?
Let me see.
Nope, nothing I can think of. My mind is a complete blank. Maybe next time.
Bessie, what did you say to him?
Alfonso, what'd she say to you?
I'm so angry right now. I'm a danger to myself and others, so to stay away.
Alfonso! My baby boy! Who hurt you? Oh my gosh, I know it was Bessie, but like, come on, Bessie, what are we doing? Okay, keep going, keep going. They were kind of brutal with the dialogue in this game, not gonna lie. Getting our fossils. In New Horizons, they calm down so fast. I mean, they don't ever get that upset. They're never walking around to the point where they're so angry that they won't even talk to you. They'll have just like a little tiff of dialogue and then go back to normal. Got another nebuloid. Did it say tall? Regular, okay. I believe I have 2 tall nebuloids already. I'm not in right now. That's Goose. Alex, hello. This is an Assassin's Creed. It's so funny talking to people and being like, yeah, I love AC. They're like, Assassin's Creed? Like, the other one. How's your week been, Alex?
So you're one of those odd nocturnal folk, aren't you? A creature of the night.
Oh, when I was young.
What am I saying? No, I'm not an old lady yet. I still got some kicks left in me.
I was gonna say, Tangy, are you not young?
So what's going on?
I got a handkerchief for you.
Oh, like, wow, it's my handkerchief.
I was gonna hit Amelia's pad to grab it. For a second, I thought she was gonna say she was gonna hit Amelia.
Now, I don't have to worry about going way over there. You're totally my hero.
Gracias.
Let me send out a big old thank you by giving you these clothes. When you say you're gonna do something, you just go right out and do it. I'm glad to know that.
Oh, Tangy, I love you. Number 5 shirt. I can be a billiard ball. I'm probably not going to keep it, though. Spiritually, I'm not a billiard ball. Let's see, do you have a chore for me?
Cierra, how nice to see you again on such a fine evening. Anyway, what's up?
Oh, wait, you want to fish? Okay. That's cool. I gotta catch her a fish that I don't need to donate to the museum. I did not realize that quest would transfer over into the next day. Alex, what time is it for you right now? It is Friday. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm going to a barbecue tomorrow. So I'm excited for that. Nice. I caught a bass. If I catch a drummer, maybe I'll form a band. Nyuk nyuk. Okay, Tangy, now I got a fish for you.
So, you just couldn't get enough of me, huh? Anyway, what's up? I brought you fish. You brought me a fish! A bass? I see. This is a really important specimen. I just gotta thank you. You can totally have this orange box. Wait, not too bad, don't you think?
Is it a box of oranges or just a cardboard box?
I'm gonna continue my research, so I hope you'll keep helping me out.
Oh yeah, she's studying. We've got some lamb burgers today, which would be perfect for a barbecue. Ooh. I have had lamb before, but I think just in the form of kebab. I've never had a lamb burger. And also, it's so much earlier over here. 11:41 a.m. on the West Coast. I love how international our community is, though. That's also why I stream early. I know it starts getting later for you guys. We already caught a drone beetle. They don't sell for a ton, so I'm just gonna leave that guy. We'll move these and then catch that fishy. Got any plans for Labor Day? I don't know if we have plans for Labor Day itself, but I think that's why we're doing a barbecue this weekend. Little Labor Day barbecue. I'm hoping there'll be burgers and watermelon. Ooh, and corn. Ooh, man, I love corn. Oh. It bit so fast. I hate that. Technically, in your mind, a day, it's not 24 hours. It starts and ends in like a 32-hour bracket. Bleeding over into the next one a little bit. Ooh, Xana, what movie do you plan on seeing? Schwack! What time is it? I'm so very sleepy. Oh dear me, 1,000 pardons. So terribly sorry. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a night owl, yes. Yes, well, by the by, might there be something with which I can assist you? I got lots for you. Oh, no worries, Alex. I appreciate the lurkies. Who, I say, splendid. What no doubt priceless items might you have for us today? Yes, indeed. That's a mosquito, if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, eh, what? I have to say that I am not overly fond of insects. I quite simply do not like touching them. Blech. I'm rather impressed that you managed both to capture and transport a mosquito here without squashing it. I might have squashed it just on general principles, what? So, Cierra, how's your mosquito knowledge? Were you, for example, aware that male mosquitoes can't suck blood? No, they survive by drinking plant nectar. Evidently, the female is the vampiric one, and she only ingests blood for the protein she needs to lay eggs. I couldn't care a fig myself. All I know is the itching that occurs after one is bitten is quite disturbing. Not only that, but mosquitoes are notorious carriers of all sorts of disease, you know. Dirty, filthy little buggers. Ooh, but I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. I feel bad for how worked up Blathers gets over all these bugs. I feel like I'm torturing him. / he's torturing himself. Oh, and Xana, I have not heard about that movie, Caught Stealing. I'll have to check out the trailer after stream. Oh, indeed, woohoo, a catfish, I believe. Even run-of-the-mill common fish are valuable resources, you see, are part of the grand tapestry. What? I think it's funny that he calls catfish common, but in New Horizons, catfish are definitely, like, one of the harder fish to catch. Let's see, I think we got our first piece of the T-Rex. Ooh, I say, a T-Rex skull. The day the remaining pieces of our prehistoric puzzle are found will be a joyous one indeed. Good luck to you. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Emily, I'm not sure. What was your last message? I am seeing your messages. Unless something got, like, auto-filtered out. Cranky, thank you for posting the letterbox in Discord. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sad today. Hopefully we can turn that around. Aw, man! I am playing on an actual GameCube with an adapter so I can stream it through my capture card. And there's just a slight sound delay. And Animal Crossing fishing very heavily relies on sound. Because they bite so fast. I feel like fishing is very unforgiving in this version. Yes! Hello! Emily, I'm really sorry to hear that. I am going to have to delete that message from chat, though. I am truly sorry to hear that. Just when it comes to stuff like that, we don't know what everyone else in chat's going on with in their life. So we try and keep triggering stuff out of chat. If you need to talk about it, we do have a mental health section of the Discord. And that link will be in chat. Hungry, must eat, so weak, lost 10 pounds. Hunger, stomach pain, must eat food. It's all yours, buddy. Oh, I don't have any, I'm so sorry. No. World spinning. Fainting spell imminent. Okay, we gotta catch Wardell a fish. He has visited once before, but last time he was here, we did not have the fishing rod, so we gave him a peach, but fruit does not satisfy him. Ooh, a sea bass. Delicious. Sea bass. Yeah. Not sure how reliable it is or if it'll still be active, is what I found online. Ooh, I'll be sure to check it out after stream. Thank you for grabbing that. Did Wardell already run away? If we give Wardell fish, he gives us paintings. Oh, which reminds me, I forgot to donate the painting to the museum. Where did he go? He's like, I'm starving, I'm gonna pass out, and then he ran a 100-kilometer race into the distance. Where are you, brother? Or is he hiding? Camouflaged amongst the trees. There he is. How did you make it over here so fast? You are very large and apparently starving. Hungry, must eat, so weak, lost 10 pounds. Hunger, stomach pain, must eat food. This should satiate you. This is my favorite fish. I can take this? Oh yes, I'll take it before you change your mind. Thank you. So good, so very good. I must give you this to show my appreciation. Just take it, even if you don't need it. So full, so happy. Dang. He's making me want sushi. Mortar wall? I thought you were gonna give me art, brother. I have a feeling this is like very ugly, if I remember correctly. It's just very plain. Very plain wallpaper. We'll check it out though. Bum, 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 bum. Wendell walks so Wardell could run. Or sit, rather. Yes. Literally, I wonder if they're related. I mean, one's a walrus and the other's a manatee, so probably not, but most of the newer NPCs are, like, canonical children of previous NPCs. Like Flick being the son of Nat, CJ being the son of Chip. CJ stands for Chip Jr. And with Wendell and Wardell being so close in names, it would kind of make sense. But I do miss Wendell. Bring Wendell back. Hoo, I say, a genuine fine painting. My! Absolutely breathtaking. A fine painting. What a fine. Oh my. He's gonna pass out. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Might there be anything else you wish to donate? No, that's it. Your support is greatly appreciated. Truly it is. I earnestly hope we can count on your continued patronage. Maybe they'll bring Wendell back. They have sent a lot of villagers, like, to storage. They've taken them out of some games and then brought them back in later games. Like Ace. He was not in Wild World, or City Folk, or New Leaf. They brought him back for New Horizons. So maybe they'll do that for some of the NPCs to make them feel fresh again. Another sea bass. No, I'm gonna get stung. I'm gonna get bit. Ow, my blood. Yeah, I got bit by a mosquito. Man, that really itches. How dare you? I couldn't even protect myself. Need to bring back my Gracie. Truly, I miss her. Let me wash her car again. I can't wait for her to show up. That'll be one of my favorite things to show you guys. And then it's so hard to successfully wash her car. And then she generally gives you like moldy clothes or peasant clothes. Oh, a boot. Gross! Say no to littering, chat. Oh. Jumpy, jumpy. I need there to be more events in the next game. I need Easter not to be the longest event in the game. Oh, there's Chuck. What kind of messed up stuff is Chuck gonna say to us today? No, don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. Okay, you were nice to her. You live to see another day, Chuck. Hey, it's Cierra. We crashed out all day or what, Jerky? Well, each person has their own lifestyle, I suppose. Some are better than others. Yeah, so, what do you want? What good timing. No, I already took care of that. What a shame. I guess there's nothing I need done after all.
Hello there, Cierra. How is your evening thus far? It's gotten rather dark, And yet, I still wish to play a bit. But let's get right to the point. What can I do for you? You always show up just when I'm thinking about you, Cierra. Will you really help me? In that case, can you please go to Alfonso's house and get my Pokemon Pikachu? Alfonso borrows stuff, but then never returns it. Beware that scoundrel. So, will you do this for me?
Absolutely, Queen.
That's what I need from you in its entirety. It's in your hands now.
Ooh, Kaya, thank you for the water and the posture check. Everybody sippies. We gotta find Alfonso. We gotta find Buzz. Buzz is out and about somewhere outside of his acre. Oh, there he is. Hi, King. Is that a rugby shirt? Hey, how are you doing? Oh yeah, glad to hear it. But hey, remember, if you overdo it, you'll ruin your body. I'm just saying, it's important to take it easy every now and then so you don't flip out. Okay, this is the kindest he's ever been. So then, Captain, why are you here? Kaya, thank you for the 40 biddies. I appreciate the lurkies. I appreciate you keeping me tabbed up. I hope adulting is going well. Getting chores done, taking care of the kids. Legitimately, Buzz is the one who tells me every day to get a job, and now he's like, take it easy. You don't want to ruin your body. Which is it? Which is it, Buzz? I'm picking up. Here it is, Puddle's Pokemon Pikachu. Are you sure I'm not imposing on you overmuch? Thanks, Captain. Okay, that's all I have to say. Get a move on. When are the kids heading back to school? I know that school started for some districts. I know some start in the next couple of weeks. And then hopefully you'll have Kaya time. Jesus, no worries. I love lurkers. I appreciate you just being here, my dude. So much fucking paperwork, I bet. Here, let me get you a shouty. Follow the homie Keezus if you don't already. Hopefully we'll see another Pokemon stream out of him here soon. He also plays a lot of Monster Hunter. He's a dating simmer. Sending all the love to Keezus right now. Sending all the love to Keezus. Oh my... Dude! Do you teleport? Hello? Hello? PG&E wouldn't let you transfer, so you had to make a whole new account. Dude. Yeah. I'm trying not to, like, bring that heaviness. Try not to weigh everyone down with the heaviness. But sending Keezus all the love. I know you gotta be going through so much. And just know I'm thinking about you, and I'm trying not to think about things too hard because I will just continue to cry. Like, trying to keep it together. So I can only, like, imagine how much you're trying to keep it together. We need to track down Alfonso. Whose Pokemon Pikachu is this? Puddles. Puddles, Puddles, Puddles. I do believe she's nearby. The music got very spooky. It's only 6 p.m., but why does it sound like Halloween? Yes! I caught a crawfish. Check out those pinchers. I hear somebody else walking around, like to my left. Maybe not. Wait, Kiki, do you still want flowers?
The sun is set, hasn't it? So, what can I do for you? I'm sorry, I can't think of a single thing.
I remember she was talking about wanting a... Oh my god, I keep getting bit. Stop it. Don't take my blood! I remember she was wanting like a meadow of flowers in front of her house, and I planted all of these for her, but that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough for our dear Kiki. Oh, cranky. Autumn's just around the corner. I'm kind of ready for it. I'm really tired of this hot weather. It's only 85 degrees Fahrenheit here today, which I want to say is like 28 Celsius. Still warm, but much cooler than it has been over this past week. I'm ready for fall. I'm ready for cozy mornings. Oh, 29.4. Thank you for the conversion. I need to add the conversion bot to chat. I try and do my rough guesstimates. No, my boys! My boys are fighting! Oh, sorry. Bessie, you're a girl. My cuties be fighting! What'd you say to her? Oh, it's very chilly there. 60 Fahrenheit? Let him. They were both wearing the Mario shirt. Maybe Alfonso was like, "You don't get to wear my shirt, hump, Bessie." The music in this game is so top tier. Oh, they're feeling better. Okay, good. Alfonso, I gotta talk to you.
Any news? So, what do you need? Sorry, this is kinda uncool. Even though I knew I was just borrowing that thing, I lent it to Kiki. I figured I'd be able to get it right back, but I guess I spaced or something. That's besides the point anyway. Sorry to give you the old runaround, but can you go get it from Kiki, please?
Ooh. Let me get Kaya a shouty too. Oh. Okay, we had a positive interaction, chat. Bessie swapped her fit. Goose said she looked cute, and she's feeling herself. I feel like Puddles was over here earlier. can't remember what acre we saw her in.
Oh.
We have a lot of letters to send off to the museum today. Oh, another gyroid? Mega sporoid. We gotta see what these look like. We gotta track down Puddles. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Hi. I heard somebody get mad.
So, you just couldn't get enough of me, huh? So, what's going on? Yes, you did it! I thought I'd never see my Pokemon Pikachu again. You know, I'd halfway given up on ever seeing it again. I'm so happy you came along. The delicate pattern of the stationery perfectly conveys how thankful I am. Cierra, it's nice to know that there are people like you willing to go the extra mile.
I'll go the extra mile every day for my cuties. Okay, let's empty our pockets. We are full once again. I'm so happy to have a basement now, though. Ooh, ball. Volleyball. Ah! Wrong way. This way, this way. Kenny! Say it with me. No more meetings. Yes. No more meetings. I feel like you have the most meetings on Fridays, because everyone's like, oh, I gotta get stuff done before the weekend. Okay, okay. Gotta make room. Ah! Look at this guy. We need to get some music so they're not just like a vibe into themselves. And we also got another gyroid. We got 3 gyroids today. That's actually very wild. We have 2 tall nebuloids and then the regular nebuloid now. I'm gonna put my clothes away. I wish it was raining here. Like I said, I'm very, very ready for fall. Do we keep our gyroids? All of them? This one just makes gargle sounds, so I think I'm gonna keep him turned off. Like, I don't want to hear like a man's deep gargling in my ears. I'll put this one away. Oh, I wasn't trying to pick it up. Oh. Just accidentally scooping up my entire sofa. But they get you so many points with the HRA, I feel like I should keep them. Especially having like a set of the nebuloids like this. I'm just gonna turn off the sprongoid and the gargloid. Oh, Kenny just found out they're doing Shin Godzilla orthochromatic version in theaters this Sunday. Are you feeling impulse to see the black and white Shin Godzilla? I know the answer, yes. A smidge. We don't really get to see black and white movies in theaters anymore. That's true. I am glad we got to see the black and white Godzilla -1. Oh, we need to see how that looks. And the keg and the orange box. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it is a keg. If I wanted to be a pirate, I would keep it. Oh, this is the orange box. It's literally just another one of these. Okay, not bad. I suppose I can just like put my stereo on it. My tape deck, excuse me. Hopefully soon we'll get some different foreign fruits so we really can get making easy money. Okay. We'll sell the keg, we'll put the boot in the dump. We'll plant these flowers somewhere. And then I do think... I'll come back for the stationery in case I need to write more letters. I love this hourly music. It feels mischievous. That clanging was very satisfying. I forgot to check the mortar wall. Oh, weed! Oh, I keep getting bit by these freaking mosquitoes. Oh wait, this isn't bad. What do we think, chat? This is the mortar wall we got from Wendell. It almost feels like the outside of an imperial castle. Like that wall from New Horizons. Maybe I save it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I don't know why my controller is so sensitive right now. Why it's making me like pick up stuff when I'm not trying to. Okay, now we're good to go. So where do I plant these flowers? I feel like I like planting them where I spend a lot of time. So if there's like more than one house in an acre. Even though Buzz doesn't deserve them, he's gonna get some flowers. But my queen, Kiki, gets more. Let's send off these letters. And I don't think we'll pay back any of our mortgage today. I want to have enough money to spend. I do think I can't remember if there was anyone else that we were picking stuff up from today. Was it Olivia that said she lent something to somebody else, or Alfonso? Nothing from Amelia. Was it Kiki? Alfonso to Kiki? That sounds right.
The sun has set, hasn't it? So tell me, Cierra, what did you want? Okay, here's Olivia's Pokemon Pikachu. I didn't mean to keep it for so long. Please, take it back to Olivia before I get in trouble. I know it's a lot of work, but I'm counting on you.
No worries, girl. I got you. I got you. Not gonna let Olivia yell at you. Luna, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. No, don't, no. Okay. Sometimes I'm scared when they talk, when I need to give them something or get something from them. Because then they'll get like in a fight and then I can't do the thing. My, I didn't expect you again. Hello there. Enough idle chit chat. Did you need something from me? She's getting annoyed. Wow, I'm stunned. You actually found my Pokemon Pikachu? Thank you very much. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm so grateful to you. I just bought this the other day, but you can have it. It looked much better in the store. I wonder what it is. Very nicely done. For the time being, it appears that I have no reason to regret asking for your help. I hate the backhanded compliments from the Snooties. I'm a race car. Back into the tie-dye. Chuck, do you have work for me? Oh, it's just Cierra again. Hey, why are you even talking to me? Let me think. Nah, I got nothing that needs doing. Come back later and maybe I'll think of something. Okay, I'll talk to you never. Bye. I hope him and Buzz are amongst the first to move away when it comes time. I don't need their attitudes in my life. I like being able to see the light coming from the museum like that. Wow. You better be nice. Hey, it's gotten pretty dark, hasn't it? Either that or my eyes have gone kooky. Hey, so what can I do for you? I forgot I was making him kind of southern. I can't think of anything. If something pops up, I'll be sure to let you know. But guy. Oh, Bessie be steaming. Honestly, the level of sass is nuts. It truly is. It's insanity. Let's just sell these and have fresh pockets for next time. Welcome, do come in, have a look around. Feel free to browse, but try not to carouse. Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Very well then, show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. 95 bells. A keg. Thanks much. Tell me, is there anything else you wish to sell? Oh, yes. The sea bass only selling for 120 bells hurts so bad. It's the worst selling fish in the game. All right, we got fresh pockets. And I do think that that's a good place to wrap up because we've done chores for everybody. We've donated all of our stuff. Actually, did I mail my letters? Let me check. So sorry. I'm getting bit. I think that's the third time I did mail my letters. That is a good place to wrap up then. We will continue retro crossing another time. Amelia, are you done already? Yes, ma'am. Then I suppose I ought to save your town data. The memory card in slot A. Fine, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. I do think we'll do lunchtime before moving on to New Horizons. Thank you for waiting. I hope we see you again soon. It is always so much fun playing the OG Animal Crossing game. I hope you guys have been enjoying this Retro Crossing series. We'll be back next week for more. And if you guys have missed any of the previous episodes, all of those are up on my YouTube channel. But as always, thank you guys for being here. And if you are not subscribed to my YouTube already, please be sure to do so. But I will see you guys after lunch for New Horizons, the new Animal Crossing. I'm trying to get better at my little YouTube spiels in the midst of my content. Are we wanting some words on stream or some connections, a little mini game for a break? I'm gonna say no. We're just gonna go to our little loading screen. Just sat down with lunch, so enjoy your noms too. Oh, Aaron! Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you hanging out through lunch. We can vibe. Yeah, no stress, no stress. We'll pull up just my BRB screen, and I think I'm gonna have like a PB&J and some chippies. Nice, good old-fashioned lunch. But I will try and be quick, guys, but I think I will be back in like 15 minutes. We'll be back with some New Horizons then. But thank you for hanging. Okay, cuties, I have returned. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, I forgot I do need to go back a day. Whoops. Whoopsies. I forgot that I was out of jelly. And I'm annoyed because I was definitely at the store yesterday. And just totally spaced it. Yeah, that's fine. Time of day. Actually, just kidding. I need to do some fishing. We'll go back to our regular time of day. I ended up having some leftovers. A yummy rice dish. But I was gonna have a PB&J, so it took me a little bit longer than I was hoping to, so thank you guys for hanging out, being patient. Ay, ay, ay. It's toasty, and I'm ready for it to not be toasty anymore. We don't have AC like throughout the apartment, so on my breaks, like I'm cooling down as well. Okay, cuties. Do. I know, Kenny, no AC. It's been too hot. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Paradise, it's 3:45 p.m. Wait, I didn't do it right. I forgot to close and reopen it. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. We do it again. We keep jamming. Do you prefer your hair up or down? It depends. It's hot, so I kind of want it up. But I also don't want to take the time to like put it up proper, if that makes sense. Dun, dun, ba, 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 ba. I do like my hair up as well. I just need to get a haircut. That's what I need. Bianca, baby girl. It's like I like my hair long, but also it's very heavy. Oh, Todd Ramos, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday, how are you? We are loading up some New Horizons. There we go. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Paradise, it's 12:46 p.m. on Monday, August 25th, because Cierra is behind. KK is putting on a very special concert in the plaza today. Usually he only comes out here on Saturdays, so you won't want to miss it. Wait, why is he here on a Monday? That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. simple. Go bald and make wigs out of your current hair. You know, I've thought about it. I did used to have a pixie cut for several years, and I really liked that, and I do like wearing wigs. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I'm so silly, Dimples. You know how I have a weakness for bath items. Well, I went shopping a bit ago, and when I saw this, I had to buy it. Alas, it seems I thought the same thing last time I saw it. Well, it's yours now, darling. Seeing double, Olivia. Has that ever happened to you guys, where you buy something, like, almost exactly the same as something you already have? Toilet cleaning set. Actually, that's fine. I think I already have one, though. I don't need to be so incredulous about it. Bum, 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 bum. So today, because we're towards the end of August, I need to be spending my time fishing and catching bugs. I think this is a cicada shell, which I do already have, but in case it's not. Ka-chow. Okay, yes, yes. I need to pull up my list. We need to do a lot of fishing in the pond. Hold on. Switching from playing the original GameCube to this one is very, like, jarring, going from no tool wheel to tool wheel. But we need to do a lot of fishing in the pond and in the river. Oh, Static! Oh my gosh, I didn't see you over there. You blend in with the flowers. Hey, it's Cierra. Always a pleasure. You know, I'm always seeing you running around here willy-nilly. Be careful you don't slip and fall. Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Static? No, I know he cares. I really hope we get Static on the GameCube game. I would really like to have him in my town. At some point soon, I think we're gonna move like 1 or 2 houses over here. Oh, make pasta, not war. Thank you for the follow. How are you, and what's your favorite kind of pasta, if you want to share? Gotta stop and smell the flowers now and then, you know? Running around everywhere will wear you out. Don't you think? Trust me. Lasagna. Ooh, lasagna is good. I like anything with a meat sauce. I prefer red sauce.
Hey there! I wonder if something fun will happen today. It could. Any old second. Anytime now. I'm so excited.
My baby boy, my stitches. Shut this balloon down. Sibling stairs, happy Friday. Oh, your body being silly today. Chronic illness be chronic. Oh, I feel you. I'm on team chronic illness. You know, invisible chronic illness is still chronic illness. I want to say hey and hope you're doing good before I lay down and soak in the vibes. Oh, thank you for coming through and saying hello. But yes, please take care of yourself, especially if it's a low spoons day. I went to the doctor yesterday and found out I might have another medical condition. Ayo, let's go, team chronic illness. So hopefully, you know, hopefully not, but we'll see. We'll see. Still gotta wait for all the stuff back from the doc, and then I have a ultrasound in like a week and a half. It's okay. I mostly just share because, like, I get it. I know we got lots of chronically ill folk in the community, and I think it is important to share, to let people know that they're not alone, you know? Ciao, Pronk. Just thankful, you know, that it might be one that there's treatments for. No fun being on medicine all the time, but what can you do? Hold on, guys. I am gonna put my hair up because it's hot. Another day in paradise, or as I like to call it, paradise. Oh, silly, silly game. Do, 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 do. Why is KK here? I'm not trying to blast KK. I'm trying to talk to Teddy. It's Morbin time. You bringing it? You can't beat a cold protein shake after a hard workout. I live for that first sip. Oh, Teddy, my silly boy. My silly, silly boy. And Emily, I love Renee too. She's very cute. I might swap her out for Flo, though. I think for the longest time I thought Flo was snooty. Dang it, I broke my streak. But Flo is actually a sisterly. So if she asks to leave, I do think I will let her go. And I think if Eric asks to leave, I will also let him go. I do wish we had some pengies, some penguins on the island. Will he perform for us at any time today? I'm curious. Hey, what's buzzing? I'm putting on another show today before I hit the road again. I'm not taking requests right now. I just want to do my thing. Let the music take me where it wants to be. I'll start taking song requests at 6 p.m. Come catch me then, you dig? Okay, that's right. He'll be here just noodling until then. Has anyone here picked up the new Story of Seasons game? I do really want it. It looks very cute. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I think it just came out like 2 days ago. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Ooh, I gotta buy the light. Anytime we see a light, gotta buy the light. Because lighting makes such a big difference in your builds. I think I already have all of these. Yes. Yes, yes. We need a Nintendo Direct where they tell us just a tiny morsel about the next AC game. I'm starving. The community is starving. We need to get hype. Oh, Pasta, what's your biggest... I know it's almost impossible just to ask for one thing, but like, what's your biggest want in the next game? I have a laundry list. Oh my gosh, please. Not me being a loot gremlin. Not me just forgetting I'm a loot gremlin. Bulk crafting, customizing, I'm sick of one at a time. Absolutely, that's a quality of life thing that they should definitely change. Especially for things like manila clams. Hi, Olivia.
Well, hello there, lovely. I love how you stopped to chat with me, my dear. That's all it takes to make me think it'll be a good day.
Oh, Emily, I appreciate it. That's a good reminder. If you guys are watching on Twitch, do your daily vibe check. If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream so more people can find our wonderful community. I think the thing that I want most out of the next Animal Crossing game bulk crafting is good. I want to be able to rotate things at a 45-degree angle. That's definitely high up on my list. It feels like a crime. You spent 20 minutes customizing things today at Harv's? Oh my gosh. Wanted everything the same. How hard would that be to fix? I don't think very hard. I don't think very hard. Like, if you have all of the same kind of item in your inventory, if he's like, I see you have other things like that here. Do you want me to change more of them for you? And then, like, tick up or tick down. Ivory Wall's only fool. It was exhausting. It takes so long. That's why I... Woo! Hello! Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get a little hype in chat for the soap raid. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Everyone please drop a follow if you're not following already. Hey. How was stream? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing today? Shout out to I Am Just Soap for the raid. Crystal, hello. Layla, hello. Oh, Half-Eaten Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Layla, thank you for the follow. That was lovely. Thank you. Kay, howdy, howdy. How was your stream? How's your Friday going? Oh, and Soap, I totally understand if you are just absolutely exhausted and need to raid and run, but I appreciate you coming in and sharing your community, or trusted me with your community over here. We were playing some of the OG Animal Crossing game for the Gamecube earlier. We are now playing some New Horizons, and I think just focusing on some like casual fishing. It's almost the end of the month, and I do think that there's still some critters I need to get before September hits. Oh, watching Soap, she did Just Chatting stream. Oh, Crystal, thank you for the recommendation. We love a good yap sesh, a good chat sesh. And Soap, I understand if you got to raid and run. I stream until I'm a literal husk. So please take care of yourself. Get yourself some yummies and lay down if you need to. What was the convo today? Or your favorite part of the convo today? Didn't see you were 18 plus. I'll just keep it short and sweet. We were doing just chatting, talking about TikTok and old Minecraft. Oh my gosh, we just started playing Minecraft again over here. I was addicted when it was still in like alpha / early beta. And honestly, anytime I pick it back up, I'm addicted. But I've been playing on my realm again. And just having so much fun. Things are so different from old Minecraft as well. And yes, we are 18 plus just for like general internet safety reasons. Like I just turned 300, so we want to keep the youngins safe on the internet. We try and keep things pretty tame here, though.
Huh? Oh, were you talking to me? Sorry, I was way in the DIY zone, you dig? What you making, Wendy? Ahem. Well, I'm making a cardboard sofa. I dreamt the idea when I fell asleep watching Maglev's in Love. It's all about trains and love, one of them. Hang on, not important. It doesn't matter if Maglev Mike took the relationship off the rails. 'Cause I'm building a thing. Hey, Glitter, do you want to know how to make a cardboard sofa too?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna be the first pop star slash fashion designer slash DIY guru. So I write down all my recipes. Here you go.
Do I already have this one? I feel like I do.
Oh my gosh, you dig? It's so way easy. You'll slap one together in no time, Glitter.
Not like I really want to make a cardboard sofa, but you know. Wow, a new recipe. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh, so thank you for coming through. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great rest of the weekend. Oh, Layla, have a good one. I appreciate you guys coming through. Yeah, Crystal, how's your day been? I know it's getting late for you over there. Across the pond. I'm very happy it's Friday, and I'm happy it's a long weekend here in the US. You got snow! Ah! Share, it's been so hot! I'll meet you halfway. I caught a pale chub. That name seems a bit judgy. I'm begging for fall at this point. I want cozy fall mornings with my coffee. Perhaps a little foggy. Oh, it's Labor Day in Canada too? Oh, interesting. I did not realize that we shared that holiday. Yes, yes, yes. We'll be celebrating with a barbecue tomorrow. Bit confusing since at 8 a.m. it was sunny and 11 a.m. it was raining and now 10 p.m. it's snowing. Oh, the weather is wild like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Static sent this to me in the mail. It's literally like a Mayan statue head. He was like, I don't have space for this anymore and it's just collecting dust. And I need that dust for my dust collection, so you can have it. I'm like, Static, why do you have this ancient artifact? Oh yes, Sedef. Shout out to all the teachers in chat that have to go back to school here soon. Teaching is tough. I think it's wild with the weather how, like, in one part of town, like a couple streets away, it can be raining. And then when you're at, it's not. I swear having times like that where I used to live, it would be like raining in the backyard, but not in the front yard.
I totally came to see Eric too. I feel really calm when I'm at Eric's place, and that's great. Makes me so want to hang out all the time.
You probably love it here because you're a snow leopard, Bianca. You're like, wow, my natural habitat. I feel so at peace.
Hey, Queen, looky. Bianca's here, too. It's time for some serious snacking. Wow, it feels like a birthday party or even a regular party with everyone over like this.
Yeah, start mixing up some drinks. Eric, I would like a Shirley Temple, please. Actually, I want to get a picture of them together. They're very cute. Hi, cuties. Oh, so Daph, I didn't realize you used to work at an elementary school. One of the kids was like, I'm almost taller than you. That's so funny. You're like, great. And just be like, that is an observation. Yes. Oh, see, I don't like it too cold all the time, but it is easier to get warm than it is to get cool. I used to be a big fan of, or I used to think I was a big fan of the heat, but honestly, when it's above 90 or 100, like day after day, it gets tiring. You get tired of being sweaty. And you can't live in the pool. I liked summer and heat as a kid because I was living in the pool. I was a little fish. Oh, no worries, Emily. I know it's getting late over there. I hope you have a good night and thank you for coming through. Oh, okay. I forgot. I'll be announcing this in the Discord and on the YouTube community tab here after stream. Sunday we are doing island tours. So if you have a dream address for one of your islands, or you know of a dream address that you'd like me to tour, or if you'd like me to come over and see your island, we will be doing that on Sunday. Sign-ups will open on Sunday, so be here early because we will do things in order, and I'll try and go to as many places as I can. Crystal, same, yeah. I try and do the conversions. I know that 100 Fahrenheit is close to like 33. Fahrenheit is like not quite 3 times, or slightly more than 3 times that of Celsius, most of the time. Ooh, I like the paper chain garland. I'm gonna save that. And that's how I try and remember it. But I do know, I think it's at like negative 41 or 42 that Celsius and Fahrenheit end up being the same. Which it's weird how it wraps around in the negatives like that. Who's singing? My baby boy! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Go back to singing. You tell him, Stitches. Oh, he's living his best life. Sorry, y'all. Anytime they start singing, I have to stop and give them their moment. Wait, did he turn around? No, he left. He stopped. Okay. He's like, mother's no longer here to listen. Back to fishing. I'm gonna try and stay on track. That's what our goal is. Fishing, and perhaps we do some diving. I always forget to go diving, and honestly, it's one of the best ways to make money. Yeah. I don't know why I'm feeling so jumpy. I just sit there in anticipation of them biting. Psych myself out. I legit just have to close my eyes. Yes! I caught a nibble fish. Come to think of it, I could use a bite. Oh, Crystal, enjoy your sleepy time. I know it's super late for you over there. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday for the island tours. I'm gonna bust out my guide so I can start keeping track of the fish and stuff that we're catching. I love using the ACNH guide app. Not sponsored, it is a free app. And it makes it so easy of keeping track of what kind of fish you've caught. Fish, bugs, critters. If you've talked to your villagers, if you've hit your rocks. All that good stuff. So if you're somebody that would benefit from that, I do recommend the app a lot. There's a lot of fish that I did not catch in like March through May, but they're coming back around in September. A lot of stuff in September. Nibblefish, there we go. I second what Crystal says. Eat, drink water, get enough sleep. And for the love of Animal Crossing, love yourself. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. We are fishing, fishing, fishing. Trying to make sure I'm not missing. Fishing, fishing. Okay, I need to catch a rainbow fish. Rainbow fish in the river, little teeny tiny. Before 4 p.m. Then I have like one beetle I need to catch before the end of the month. I think the golden stag, but it's only available after like 11 p.m. so I always have to time travel for that one. Because very rarely am I up playing Animal Crossing at 11 p.m. It's a carp! Ooh, and I just saw Poppy. She's so tiny, I almost missed her.
Do it for the girls and the gays. Glad to see you.
I'm glad you're never too busy to check in with me, Glitter. Oh, never too busy for you, Poppy. She's grown on me a lot. After we redid her house, I started being like, maybe we don't let her leave. What else do we have for Nook Miles today? Complete DIYs, chop down trees, customize items, visit the roost, cook up a storm. Easy, easy. know I have lots of trees to chop. Madeline, hello! Happy Friday, how are you? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. We are just playing some AC. Ooh, I've been playing Star Fox Adventures. Forgive me, is that the one for the 64? Nick, welcome back. I ate it all, I'm so sorry. I had some dirty rice. Which is just like seasoned rice with ground beef. Was very good. Oh, it's the GameCube one. I have to confess, I have never played any of the Star Fox games. I am so sorry. Star Fox 64 is the one for the 64? Oh, okay. See, I'm showing my lack of knowledge. I've only played Star Fox in Smash Bros. Man, I've been hooked on these lately. These little sparkling ice drinks. I don't really do soda. But I still want like fruitiness every once in a while. Nemo! A little clownfish. Just a little guy. Ooh, Nick. Sussy baka. Sussy baka. Oh, I hear another balloon coming. I don't know why that reminded me. So Sunday we're doing island tours. Tuesday we'll be doing New Horizons and starting Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak for the Game Boy Advance. You've been playing on your Wii instead of emulation. I love that. I like trying to avoid emulation when possible. And we'll be playing Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak through the Gamecube. Believe it or not. Emulation with your real copy is a bit laggy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Aces, welcome back. Has anyone here played Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak? Or either of the Hamtaro games? Technically there's more than 2, but I don't really count the Ham Olympics. I never played that one. Oh, Aces, I love Overcooked. I have Overcooked 1 and Overcooked 2. Maybe... That'd be a really fun game to play with Kenny. I personally think that Overcooked, you know, 1 or 2, you have to play it with anyone you're dating, because if you can't make it through Overcooked 2 without yelling at each other, then it may not work out. Playing Overcooked together is a very good test of communication. A rock? I'm salty. I just want my rainbow fish. One day I'll handle all my flowers. Today's not that day, though. If anyone needs hybrids, hit me up. Or recipes. I've been saving all my DIYs. Oh, tiny fish. Hello. Little guy. 2 rocks in a row? What are we doing here? Do I need to get a different fishing rod? Unlucky. Neon Tetra. Okay, so we still have space. Once we get full, I'll run to the museum. Give our nibblefish to Blathers. Blathy boy. I think when I do a new island or a second island, I really want it to be water heavy to give myself that challenge. Like lots of little river islands or like a big lake in the middle of my town. Fishies, hello. I need to start like treasure islanding. I have not been to a treasure island in years, but I need to pick up like a whole inventory full of bait. That's what I need to do. I don't know about you, I do not like taking the time to go digging for clams. Madeline, been considering replaying Metal Gear Solid 3 because all the stuff about the remake. I was gonna ask, are you gonna do the remake or the OG? Dang it. I do think it'd be really fun to go back and play the original if you don't end up getting the remake. Not enough money, nor the hardware for it. Totally feel you. Game prices have been absolutely crazy. Especially for things that are remakes. Like, I am excited that Pac-Man World 2 is getting a remake for the Switch 2. But I don't have a Switch 2, so I couldn't play it regardless. But I think it's still gonna be $40. To be fair, at least it's not a full 60, but also it feels bad paying that much for a game that, like, has been out for 20 years. Oh, you don't like the new graphics? There is something very, I don't know, charming about old school graphics. I did see a little bit of gameplay of the new remake, and it does look very clean. But I do miss, like, the polygonness of old games sometimes. That's why it's been so fun to go back and play the original Gamecube Animal Crossing. Just very nostalgic. There's something very charming about the old graphics. A piranha! They live in the Amazon. Does anyone here have a Southern Hemisphere island? I am trying to catch all the critters, and there are some that I can't catch until, like, next spring, and I don't want to wait that long. Oh, that is a little funky, Madeline, the fact that the filter's not enabled by default. Speaking of that, I wish that they would allow us to have the CRT filter on the Switch 1, not just the Switch 2. Like, I feel like the Switch 1 has to be powerful enough to do that. Because again, there's just something very charming about the old graphics. Alright, let's head to the museum and then sell these fishies. Oh my god, are both my baby boys singing? Hold on. Hold up. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to stop them. Oh, I'm so excited. Come on, come on. Keep... Nope. Zell! Don't get shy. Static looks like he's about to sing. Oh no, I embarrassed them. Pretend I'm not here. I really wanted to catch my baby boys with Static singing backup. Static, hello? He's just so happy! Cranky who? Not our boy Static. Okay, there's a serious face. Is it your turn to shine? Are you guys gonna talk instead? How dare you? I told you I have to stop and try and catch them singing anytime they do, especially if they're singing together. Did you know that I used to want to be a baseball player? It's true. Baseball is the most stylish sport, and you don't have to do anything 90% of the time. Baseball, huh? Yeah, I could see you as a baseball player. Really? That means a lot coming from you, because you seem like you're into sports. Or something. Well, sure, I used to play a game called walk and stickball. It's all we had growing up. I played 8th base, and one time I scored a trifecta in the bottom of the 17th quarter. But you probably don't want to hear that old story again. How old are you supposed to be, Static? You predate baseball? That's actually nutty if that's true. He does not seem that old. But they throw in little things like that. The immortal squirrel. The other day I talked to him and he was talking about going back to his covered wagon. And I'm like, excuse me? Covered wagon? How old are you? Which I always thought he was supposed to be like dad age. But the crankies, some of them they have look really old. Like Dobby. Dobby. And then there's Static, who just gives me kind of like dad that was once in a band vibes. Imagine being immortal and just casually dropping the fact that you were around before baseball and not elaborating, right? Back in my day, before the dollar. Oh, let's get our coffee while we're here. I'm trying to remember. Green bucks, that's what they were called. Or green bucks, greenbacks. No, what predated greenbacks? Greenbacks was like Civil War era money. There was a period of time in US history when like each state had their own currency. Oh yeah, mate, I was there when Queen Elizabeth was crowned. The second? No, the original. Huh? Well, have a great day, bye! That's Static. I remember having tea with the Queen. Back before she was the Queen. Checking my list. We just need the rainbow fish from the river. Thank you, Brewster. And then I need pier fish. But getting any of these big pier fish is so hard. That's why I need to stock up on bait. But I think I blew all my bait during the last fishing tourney. Let's chop a tree. We said hi to everybody today. Oh, Zell's gonna sing. We saw Teddy. Yes, I do think we've seen everybody today. Are you guys gonna sing together or what? Don't keep teasing me like this. I love when they all stand together in the plaza and sing. Sweet fish. Oh no. I'm so glad that running over flowers in this version of the game doesn't actually just kill them. That was in every prior version of the game. It was devastating. I remember having a friend come over and she ran over my golden roses in Wild World and I was devastated. The tilapia is very pretty. Oh. Let's see. Drop this orange. Let's see, do we get one last fireworks show before the end of the month? We do, in case you guys have been missing them. Every Sunday in August, there is a fireworks show. And you can get these fun little head bobbers from Isabel. I like them because they glow in the dark. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Can I see any fishies down there? No. I don't know if I need to like make my rivers wider. It feels like in certain areas fish don't really like to spawn. Another tilapia. I just want a rainbow fish. Maybe we do go diving instead, since I am trying to knock out creatures for the museum. Checking my list. Yeah, I need to get a giant isopod. So let's do that. We'll grab my wetsuit. We'll go for a swim. Oh. Whatever you do, darling, don't underestimate the importance of a polite greeting. Every day may bring something new, but common greetings stay pretty much the same, don't they? That must be because they're such important words, right? When you're feeling a little blue, a cheery hello from a friend can have a truly magical effect on you. I think more than just hello, people need to ask, like, how are you, more often. That little bit of curiosity about how your friend is doing goes a long way. Put that away. I have, oh my gosh, okay, I need to out myself. Am I a hoarder? Or do I just feel compulsed to have like every color of every piece of clothing in the entire game? I do see some duplicates, but I have like way too many clothes. I just want to be able to have all the outfits, you know? Alrighty, let's go swimming. We're looking for a very fast, medium-sized shadow for the giant isopod. I do think that that's the only one that I'm needing that's available right now. And if we get our scallop, we get to see Pascal! Pascal is one of my favorite NPCs in the game. Oh, you little rascal, get back here. Oh, an octopus. Set the octopus free. That's one of those creatures that's in the game that it doesn't feel right. We have octopi villagers. We get to scoop up their brethren. Sea grapes. Why they look so tasty. More sea grapes. I'm trying to decide if I like green grapes or red grapes better. I feel like green grapes most of the time, but sometimes red grapes are nice. I like the tartness of the green grapes. Oh, Colin, hello. I'm sorry to hear that you got COVID. Just please rest up. No good. Lots of electrolytes and zinc. I hear that zinc will help you recover more quickly. Outside of that, I hope you're doing well. Oh. Deep dive. Ooh, 250 things. No one in the fam has COVID right now. I had COVID back in like 2021. That summer I got it once. I do have a friend that just got over COVID. He had COVID a couple weeks ago. No good. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I know that summer we were all just so excited to finally be out of lockdown, you know? A Gazami crab! It looks so scary. What a gripping find. That even though I was vaccinated, I think everyone in our friend group got it. That's when Liz, Keezus, Kenny, and I all got together to go to Bend and do some VR. And after we got back from that, we were all sick, unfortunately. Moon jellies. I wish we could make statues out of the sea creatures. Nick, don't start yelling shark. Dun dun dun. Ooh, aces. Maybe. I'm just wanting to have a chill day. If I do any like home decorating, I'm a little bit too much of a perfectionist sometimes, so it takes a bit. And I think that we're deep enough into stream. I don't want to spend like 2 hours on a house. Oh, Nick. We're almost through season 3 of Food Wars, and I feel like almost through season 1 of Bleach. Bleach is so good. Kenny's been reading the manga, and I'm like, tell me. It's like, I want spoilers. I need to know what happens. And he's like, no. Oh, Aces, what build are you working on right now? I can't help it, Kenny. I need to know. Well, no, it's more like I want to discuss theories, and you're just like, I can't say. Oh, is that a spin-off, Nick? You will through watching. Listen! Don't tell me what to do. Joker, hello! Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? Yeah, we're very far away from any spin-off of Bleach. Because what? We're like 16 episodes in of 369. Just a cool 350 left to go. Oh, city forest type build. I love that. I'm picturing like glowing mushroom lamps. Mush stools. Oh, it's the last season of Bleach. Ooh, okay, okay. I know, Kenny can't answer or theorize with me. I have a tough time because I want to know everyone's theories, you see. Aces, it takes a long time to do builds. I don't understand people who can do a speed build in like 15 minutes. Even if the build is small. Oh, also guys, do we put the chat pop-ups on screen when we're playing Animal Crossing like this? I've been like reworking some of my overlays and so I was not sure. I know, it's like, I don't want spoilers, but also, like, what happens to Rukia? I gots to know. What? I'm tired of these freaking grapes. Oh, and Joker, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, homie? I'm glad it's Friday. I'm glad we're doing a barbecue tomorrow. Even though we're gonna have to drive really far to go to it. Yeah, Aces, unfortunately, I don't think I'm putting YouTube chat back on screen. Joker, no! The censoring. I do think I'm gonna put the Twitch bubbles back on screen though. 1 second. Look at my little cutie just treading water. The YouTube side of chat has just been a little bit too tough to monitor. Like obviously we do moderate it, but when it comes to me editing content later, some of the stuff that comes through on the YouTube side, I'm like, I don't necessarily want that in future videos, you know? Okay, now the little Animal Crossing chat bubbles should come up for you guys. See an enemy. I don't know why I have not been able to find a giant isopod. Hope you guys get to watch Campfire Cooking in Another World. It's really cozy. Ooh, I'd like a cozy anime. Oh, I'll miss you too, Joker. We do need a game soon. I hope you end up getting the key for that game I was telling you about. Because it's in pre-release, you have to play it like either with the bots or other people who got the key. It did take them a couple days to get back to me, but I hope they get it to you. I know that you meet the Rex for that one. And it looks like a very fun little party game. You know what we should play? Party Animals. You have that one, right, Joker? It's kind of like Rubber Bandits, but with animals. The fun little party game that's coming up soon is called Eat the Rich Greed Games. That's the subtitle. And it's very cute. I don't want to spoil too much about it because we're likely going to be playing it soon on stream, but it's we would be able to try it in early access, pre-release. Don't worry, Joker, I can't either. It's fine. It's fine. Brain cells be brain selling. Which is why I'm also happy to have just like a little cozy game day. Oh, Joker, I'll need to fill you in. Once I get all my info back, like, I don't know, when you feel tired and like brain foggy all the time, it can be nice finding out that there's a reason why, not just your brain and body fighting you. Well, a little bit your brain and body fighting you, but like knowing why. That being said, yeah, waiting to hear back from my doc about stuff. Since I know I was telling you that I went to the doc yesterday. I think the sea grapes sell for the least, so I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm too far north. I feel like I need to take my red shoes off. It just feels so weird swimming in shoes, even though it's a video game. I'm like, don't do that. Stitches, out of my way. Hello, boys. I have things for you. Going back and playing the OG Animal Crossing, I am so thankful that we can sell in bulk in this game. Having to sell one item at a time was so painful. I feel like the original GameCube Animal Crossing really wanted you taking things slow. They're like, we're gonna make you take your time with this game. Let's check and see what the board actually says for the hot items today. Wooden block bookshelf or orange jelly. Ooh. Might end up making some orange jelly. I'm trying to be better about checking and making things so I can get rid of some of the resources, because I know I have a bajillion branches in my storage. Oh, isopod, isopod. You seem fast, but kind of small. Isopod. Isopod. There we go. No, it's a pearl oyster. We still haven't found a scallop. I want to see Pascal today. I want his words of wisdom. Leanne, hello! How's your Friday going? How are you? Nick, I hope they add grapes to the game. I'm hoping for a lot in the next game. I'm hoping for a lot more plants. A lot more fruit. Plant items. Because I've been playing a lot of Pocket Camp. And one of the events that they have going on right now is different kinds of trees. And like plants. Banana plants. Mango tree. And they don't just look like a standard Animal Crossing tree. I'm hoping we get more of that in the next game because while like the trees and such are cute, having biodiversity really takes your island to the next level. Oh, Leanne, fun! Got a commission to make a seasoning jar costume. Is it for like a play, a movie, Halloween? Halloween's coming up, guys. 2 months away. Oh, Nick, I know you don't want the mean villagers back. You've been calling them mean. Going to the phone store. Let's go. That sounds fun. Do you make a lot of costumes, Leanne? Yeah, Kenny, I think it's just one of those days. Brain no worky, brain hurty. Small business. Oh, yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thinking of the last small business costume I saw, I had a lady dressed as a blueberry at the last farmer's market. She was so happy. I loved it. But she was in a blueberry costume and it was like 97 degrees. We were like, are you just cooking in there? And she's like, no, I'm good. And she gave us a bunch of stickers and temporary tattoos of blueberries. Oh, Leanne, that's super cool, though. It's been way too hot. How toasty has it been for you? Today, the high is 85. It's 84 right now. Yucky. But so much better than the past couple of days. Yes, okay, scallop! My boy! It oughter be savored. 92, too hot. I hope you get some respite and some fall weather here soon. Hey man, about that scallop of yours. Can I have it? Of course, dude, I got it for you. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this. Most things are more afraid of you than you are of them. Except for, like, mosquitoes, man. Run from those. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yep, today is a good day. And then he just goes off on his back. My sweet baby boy. Wait. There he is over there. I wanna keep up with him. We gotta hustle. I don't want to lose him. Go, go, go. Oh my god, he's... Can we get a clip of that? I've never seen that before. He smacked it on his belly and then ate it! Like a real otter. Pascal, goodbye. I want to be free like you. You're taunting me on the other side of the net, you know. Oh, Leanne, thank you. Trying out new stuff. I've been liking the green screen. Okay, goodbye. Bye, Pascal. Bye, buddy. I thought he was gonna keep going like all the way off screen. Literally have never seen that scallop breaking animation before. Gonna head back this way. Doo -doo, doo -doo. Oh, Leanne, if you do a lot of like crafty stuff, do you know any good places to buy beads? That just goes for chat in general. I'm looking to buy like a lot of 8 or 10 millimeter beads. But everywhere online that I'm looking only sells them like in packs of too many colors and then like 25 of each color. Or maybe like a couple hundred. Oh, you what? Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going so far? Because I'm wanting to try a new kind of craft, but yeah, I want to make sure that I have all the supplies that I need first. And I don't like buying craft supplies in bulk if I know I'm not going to use like some of the colors, you know? Etsy? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Or I'm seeing like packs of, I can get a single color of like 800, but they only have like 6 colors to choose from. So that's the other thing I'm running into. It's like, well, I want to find a place where I can get, you know, lots of different colors, but be able to get the amount that I want without wasting. Oh, the Gazami crab. Oh, Miwa, I'm glad that your day's going well. Happy Friday, y'all. Merry weekend. It might be Saturday for some of you guys already. I just need this stinking giant isopod. Wait, I love the way that my little antennae look when I'm swimming. So I don't know if it's just like an optical illusion from the angle of while I'm swimming. It must be, because they're not like staticky. They don't have static around them. But when I'm swimming, it looks like they have like electrical charges around them. It's very interesting. Oh, I'm excited for the island tours on Sunday. If anyone has a dream address or would like me to come to their island, we'll be doing tours on Sunday. Leanne, that's a good reminder. If you guys have not done your daily check-in on the Twitch side yet, now would be a good time to do so. I'm looking for a speedy dot. None of these have been particularly fast. The fastest one we've seen was the scallop. More grapes. It's okay even if we don't find it. I'll have to keep doing this off stream. You make a lot of money from diving for sea creatures. Oh, I need coffee. I feel that. I feel that. I did have some iced coffee this morning, but I think I only drank like half of it. La, la. I've been drinking more tea this week. After our nice tea conversation last weekend, I had my masala chai a few times this week. I wish it was cooler, because tea really warms me up. Once it gets closer to fall and the really like cool mornings kick in, I'll definitely be having more tea. Sea pineapples, freaky. Your move, sea pizzas. Okay, I feel like we need to do a poll. Do you like pineapple on pizza? No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone. But I do want to know. Another scallop. We only can get visited by Pascal once per day, though. I am gonna do this poll real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Do you like pineapple on your pizza? Yes? No. We'll do 10 minutes on the poll. That way you guys can share anonymously. Oh, I am all full. Time to go sell these. And then afterward, I will share my opinion I don't want to influence it. Hello, boys. One day I will find my isopod. We got our big pearl from Pascal. You need these to craft a lot of the mermaid recipes. Favorite villager? So I think design-wise, I'm a big fan of Stitches. He just has such a nice character design. I love that he's a patchwork plushie. Teddy bear made of other plushies. Stitches and Fauna. Oh! I also love Fauna. I love Carmen too. I have a big soft spot for her. I had her in my New Leaf town and on my last island. And I think she's just very underrated. She is a peppy chocolate bunny. And then I do love Stitches. Dom used to be like my dreamy of all dreamies, but I wish he was a lazy. The fact that he's a jock just doesn't make sense to me. He bums me out. Talking about his muscles, and I'm like, you need to be talking about food, snacks, and bugs. Back into the ocean. Fun pineapple fact. Used to love pineapple on pizza till you were 17. Went to stay with friends in Uganda who had a huge pineapple grove. We ate so much in the 2-week trip I suddenly became allergic. And haven't been able to eat since. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. How does that happen? I know that they say sometimes you can get exposed to stuff and you won't have a reaction like the first time, but the second time, times after that, then you can have a reaction. I'm so sorry to hear that. I love pineapple, so that would be very, very much a bummer. I wonder if it was just like the dose. Having so much pineapple. It's really interesting how we can develop new allergies or lose allergies over time. Very, very wild. Also, what snacks did you get? I think we'll do one last batch before resigning on catching the isopod for today. Get back here. I think it's funny that we can't get pearls out of the pearl oysters. We can only get pearls from Pascal. Marmite toast and a baby bell. I've never had Marmite. Can you like describe the flavor profile? Yeah, definitely a good before bed snacky. I've heard it's very unique, so I totally understand if it's indescribable. Nick, don't! Nick is lying. Nick is teasing. I know you have very strong opinions about pineapple on your pizza, but like I said, this is a judgment-free zone. I really like pineapple in my stir fry. It's been a while since I've done that, but it's really nice to saute. Getting that sweetness. Savory and salty. You only have like a thin spread of it. Oh, you can still see the butter underneath. And it's just like taking a really unique savory snack hit. Okay, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And with the butter, lightly salty, savory salty, can't go wrong with that. I'll have to try it at some point in my life, but I don't think I've ever seen Marmite like in the store over here in the US. I know it's a very like Australian thing. Very popular in Australia. Usually on my toast, I do like butter and jelly. People are as divided about it as they say, though. Oh, Vegemite, excuse me. Marmite, Vegemite. Ah, okay, I got them confused. Dad can't stand it, but you have it every day. That's very funny. Oh, recently I've started doing guac on my toast. Guacamole. Because I feel like it's healthy. Get a good dose of protein. Ooh, Sedef, that will be the next poll. Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Like I said, I'm saving my opinions for the end because I don't want to influence it. But maybe we end this one early? Can I? I don't think I can. Yum, would Def have that for lunch? Maybe with the poached egg too? Ooh, that would be really good. That would be really good. I like getting spicy guac, and so I can see that being like extra good with the egg. Just like a little bit of spice. I love these polls, makes us learn more about each other. Me too! I like knowing everybody's opinions. I love hearing about like our differences in culture. Because we really are a very international community. Like, I'm on the west coast of the US, Sedef is in Canada. We got folks on the east coast. We got folks in Germany, the Netherlands, UK, South Africa, Australia / New Zealand. And I'm sure there's, you know, people from elsewhere that I do not know. Those are just some of the places I know that people have shared with me. And that's also why I'm not gonna stop asking about the weather for you guys. I love learning about like the different climates that people are in. I know some people are like, that's boring. How's the weather? Boring. But like legitimately, if you're asking people on the other side of the world, it's interesting. What's the majority of your views from? Still majority in the US. And then I think next is UK. We also have a very, like, kind of even gender split. It's very close to, like, 50-50. It goes back and forth between, like, 60-40. Leaning either way, depending on the month, you know? I find that very interesting. All right, so yes, one. Nick's gonna be pitching a fit. Nick has strong opinions. So I personally do not like pineapple on my pizza, but I do not judge other people. Just when I've had it on my pizza, it's like strange. I love pineapple, and I love like grilled pineapple or pineapple in my stir fry. There's something about it in the oven, or that how it interacts with the cheese. I don't know. That I'm just not the biggest fan of. All right, 5 minutes on this poll. Do you guys like crunchy or creamy peanut butter? British weather update. After so much hot weather, we've now gone down to like 70. Loads of rain and storms. Share. Oh my gosh, you guys got the tail end of the hurricane. Oh my gosh, please stay safe. I hope it's not hitting like in full force. That's actually very nutty that it's managed to stay going all the way across the ocean like that. I'm totally fine. Lost steam across the ocean. Now it's just making us soggy. That's nice after a lot of heat though. Like, I'm waiting for it. We still don't have rain anywhere in the near forecast. And they're saying again it's gonna be back in the 90s next week. I'm melting. I don't want it anymore. I very much was like pro warm summer earlier this summer, and now I'm like, no, please. Take it away. The warm days aren't so bad if it gets cool enough overnight. If you can actually like open the windows and let things cool down overnight. But if it doesn't get below like 60, oh, 18 Celsius is a nice temp. I love my little bobbly antennae. Yahoo! I'm gonna have a talk with the game devs if I don't find my giant isopod. They're only available from, like, I think it said 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eesh, too hot, Sedef. I like don't want to go for the slow ones anymore. I need them to be zooming. Oh, Jillian, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday! We're almost to that time too, Sedef. Like cooler mornings, warming up in the afternoon. Noki Wag, hello, having a cheeky swim. Yes, a little cheeky swim in my antennae and red shoes. Oh, Desi, hello, hello. How are you? Merry weekend, everybody. Oh, thank you for the water, Redeem Niwa. If you think about it, the ocean is soup. You're so right. It is soup. Oh, no, I need proper water. Hydrate. We love soggy shoes. Alright, so crunchy one. I am a crunchy person. For my peanut butter, you know, creamy is good too, but it's nice to have that texture of the crunch. The ocean is just broth, veggies, meat, salt. It is just a soup. You're the odd one out who likes creamy. Like I said, nothing wrong with creamy. It's good too. I think when I was younger, I was more of a creamy person. But I do like the occasional crunch in my Sammy. And let's see, we won't do like an official poll for this one. But what kind of like jam or jelly do you guys like? Grape, strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, other berry. Yeah, I'm having a talk with the devs. 3 whole batches and no giant isopod. Oh, fig jam? I actually don't know if I've had fig jam outside of Fig Newtons. It's been a long time since I've had a Fig Newton. I like raspberry jam. It's good. Not quite as sweet as strawberry jam. I also love lingonberry jam, which you can only get at IKEA. So I need to make a trip out to IKEA so I can get my jam. Oh, but if it's with peanut butter, then it's strawberry all the way. So would you do like fig jam on toast? And then strawberry in a PB&J? I like strawberry on toast as well with like butter. The butter helps cut through the sweetness. The rustle of the leaves, the wind blowing, very, very nice. I told you guys I cleaned up the little maze I had going on over here because I realized it was going to be too small. So for my next island, I'm debating on what I want to do. I either want to do like a maze for a good chunk of it, or I want it to be very water heavy. Lots of waterscaping. Mila, thank you. Oh, I've not had a PB&J in a long time. I do them very frequently. You know, I need to do gluten-free bread, but they're a very easy, quick meal. Ones that you don't necessarily like need to refrigerate. I used to do so many PB&Js back in high school for like band camp. Do you eat sandwiches in general? Or just not very big on sandwiches? Because that's very fair. Not wanting to do a lot of bread. I must have bad luck today. And maybe the game knows that, and that's why I'm not able to find my giant isopod. I have caught 3 rocks when fishing. That seems absurd. Oh, your school did not allow peanut butter at all for allergies? Actually, that does make sense. That does make sense. I'm wondering if my school changed, like, after... I know that in... Yeah, I think changed after, like, I had left. I think my elementary school ended up implementing something like that. They had a no homemade baked goods kind of thing as far as sharing with the class, treats for the class. Which does make sense from a, like, food safety standpoint. But there's nothing like homemade cookies. My baby girl, hi. I have an idea. Let's see how many more times we can talk to each other today, lamb sauce. Summer is going full blast. That means it's time for... Duh! A music festival. So cool. I might headline. You know, if we can work out the schedule. Oh, I love Bianca. You will be the pop star. I believe. Oh, let's go into Poppy's house. I can show you guys her house. I think on the island it's just been her house, Teddy's house, and Olivia's house that we have done through HHP. So she has her little custom setup. I love Poppy in her little fall outfit. This is her little house. Her little bedroom area with her little midnight snack. Little acorn by the bedside. Here, I'll sit down so you can walk past Poppy. Overlooking the Alpine Mountains. Oh man, they banned Beyblades at your school because kids would hit each other with them. Yeah, it's really a bummer when there's just a few bad apples that ruin things for the bunch. Here, let's get our pose on in front of the mirror. Poppy, I'm gonna strut my stuff. Let's see, which one is it? Work it. But I like how Poppy's house turned out. It makes me want to keep her around a lot more. Oh shoot! I forgot they always do that. When you pop into their house and then don't say hi, they're like, okay. Bye. Wish you could put your room in decorate mode in IRL. Oh, it would make life a lot easier. A lot easier. Speaking of that, has anyone here been playing Make Room? I've had a few people suggest it, and I do think I want to pick it up, but I want to know if anyone here has been playing it and what they think of it. It is a room slash... It's just like a decorating game, kind of like HHP. But some of the aspects that I really liked about it was you can change the scale of the items that you're using. So you can make like a potted plant really big, or you can make it small. Did I chop down a tree already? No, I need to do that. I should get my axe out. I put a bunch of my stuff away for swimming. Is it like unpacking? A little bit. From what I've heard is there are like, you're kind of like given a theme like HHP, and then you get to decorate to that theme, but you can decorate rooms, camper vans, and I can't remember if it's like yards or businesses, something like that. They have a color wheel like we're begging for in Animal Crossing. So you can like really customize things to your heart's desires. Chop. I've actually never played unpacking. I do hear it's very fun, but isn't there like kind of a story? Like you're unpacking your own stuff. Do we take a look at the Steam page for Make Room? I think we will. I do think we'll wrap up here. We'll take a look at the Make Room Steam page. Dun, 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 dun. From childhood to adulthood. Okay, see you later. Ba-da-ba-bum. Kitsune, hello! Hello, hello! We're gonna take a look at Make Room really quick. Namaste. Besides that lovely hairstyle. Oh, I'm glad you like it. This is me going, it's too hot and I need to throw it up. What's shaking bacon? It's been a week. It's been a week. I'm trying to, you know, doing the best that we can. I'll put it that way. Some days are just like that. Okay, we got a lot of music going on. Hold up. How have you been, though? I'm glad it's the weekend, personally. Ba, 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 ba. Let me pull up Make Room. I was looking for a game very much like this. I saw something on Steam that, no, Nintendo Switch that was very similar, and I'm glad I didn't get those games. It is what it is. We can only do our best. Busy this week, but I have the weekend to yourself mostly. Oh, I'm glad. I have a barbecue this weekend that I'm actually excited for. We'll hopefully get to soak up the sun a little bit. I'm hoping there'll be lots of good yummies there. Okay, guys, this is Make Room. Dun, dun, da, da. Trying to figure out the best way to look at this. Can I enhance? Enhance, enhance. No, I can't. Let's watch the trailer really quick. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I agree. I hope everyone has a fun and safe long weekend, if your weekend's long. Animal Crossing Old Horizons. That's me, Grandma. Camper rooms, camper vans, and gardens. Yes. Over 1,000 items. Craft your own furniture. You get to like build it like this. So you get to customize everything. I saw a bunch of the comments saying like this is the level of customization that we want in The Sims 4. So just a very cozy decorating game with different themes or like sandbox modes. Don't own a PC. Let me see if it's going to be on Switch. It is on Switch as of August 7th, so it is on Switch. Not sponsored. I have not bought this game yet, but I am very, very tempted. Very tempted, you see. Why can I picture you doing a grandma core island? Because I am a grandma. Listen. Is grandma core just cottage core, or what makes something grandma core? Cat paradise as a theme? Yes, please. I love this, being able to add different elements together to create more complex things. I was seeing some gameplay of this, and you can shrink down the plants or make them larger. I would love something like this in Animal Crossing, but again, I don't know if they're going to give us that level of control. Because rather than each item being like one square, you can shrink them down to fit next to each other on like a little shelf like that. Why am I'm selling this to myself? Like, wait, you can 3D export? 3D model exporting. You can now save a 3D model of any object that you've made. That's actually awesome. So legitimately, you could make something in this game and then export it to a different game. New items. Yeah, this game is up my alley. I had been looking at... I can't remember what it was called. A game for the Switch. Cozy Room Switch. Oh, yes. I had been looking at this game called My Cozy Room, and I almost bought it, but I was reading the reviews. People were saying that it basically was just kind of a knockoff of other games. Sorry guys for light mode. This is the Nintendo eShop. They don't have a dark mode. But this one was on Switch. But I feel like I don't like supporting companies that are trying to mislead people with DLC. Because I was digging into this game and they have all of these different DLCs, but some of them are called like the Deluxe Pack. Oh, it looks like they broke up some of these to not be so shady then. But I was looking at DLC packs, and it was like Deluxe Pack, Super Pack, Complete Pack. And if you weren't paying close enough attention, you were like getting kind of scammed on which DLC you were getting. And I think it's funny that they changed that. I wonder if somebody complained, because now the collections are different. Anyway, this one's $8.99, and I don't think it has quite as much customization and doesn't look as refined as the other one, and the other one's only $9.99. But yeah. Yeah. This game is very much up my alley as well. One sec, cuties. I do think that's where we're going to wrap things up for today. We've been live for a little over 5 hours. I had a good time playing the OG Animal Crossing with you guys. And running around in AC, just getting to yap and chat and try and catch my fish and my sea creatures. But I'm still gonna try and hunt down that giant isopod off stream. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Upcoming for this next week, Sunday, we're gonna be doing island tours. So if you have a dream address that you would like me to tour, or if you'd like me to come over to your island, we will be doing that on Sunday. Be sure to get here early, because we will be doing it in order of sign-up. Sign-ups will be put up that morning, and it'll be first come, first serve, and I'm trying to visit as many people as I can. Heidi, how are you? Okay, affirmation card before we go. Would you like a card from the Celestial deck or the Unicorn deck, my friend? Oh, surprise you? Okay. Oh, Kitsune, thank you, thank you. Before we go, we're gonna pull a card for Heidi. What does Heidi need to hear today? La 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 la. Oh, okay, maybe we end with 3 affirmations. Because 3 came out. What has been, has been. What will be, will be. Here's the art for that one. I hope it says take a nap. I also hope I get one that says take a nap. I'm sleepy. I know my worth. I do not settle for less. Eat enchiladas. I also want one that says eat enchiladas. Do I just make my own personalized affirmation deck? Eat enchiladas, eat sushi, eat tacos. Specifically birria. R2D2, hello. Enchiladas freaking slap, dude. Oh, this one goes well with one that we got this morning. I know my growth is often disguised as comfort. That goes with this one that we pulled this morning. When my dreams feel scary, it means I am on the right path. Those were good ones. Very good ones. Nick. Hello, hello. Let's pull a unicorn for Nick. We've just been doing Celestial today. Oh, you want both? Yo quiero los dos. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Unicorn first. R2D2, how has your week been? Oh, but continuing with upcoming stuff. Sunday, Island Tours. Tuesday, we'll be playing some New Horizons, yes, yes, but we'll also be starting Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. I'm really trying to mix in other games. We will always continue to play New Horizons. But I liked taking these, like, walks down memory lane, getting my little blast of nostalgia. It's been fun doing retro Animal Crossing. Almost said yummy. I mean, enchiladas are yummy. Or you mean like how you're doing? Yummy. It's a very Stitches response. I do not think I'm gonna do Roblox. I've always been very hesitant about Roblox. I'll continue to play Minecraft, but with all of the stuff going on with Roblox right now, if you guys do not know about the stuff going on with Roblox right now, it's been the stuff that we all know about, but like, they're finally getting called out for letting Preds just live free in the game. I feel like it would be really weird of me to be like, oh, I'm gonna start playing Roblox right now, you know? Not a good look, not a good vibe. Katoto PTSD, Keezus, welcome back. Yeah, Katoto lost or burst a blood vessel playing Roblox. Heidi, you're good. We're doing Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak on Tuesday, as well as New Horizons. If you guys have never seen of or heard of Hamtaro, it was a very cute hamster anime that was on Cartoon Network when I was a kid. And it was big enough that it got multiple video games. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have. It's very good. You know, when things get super hyped, you kind of go, is it as good as people say? It is as good as people say. So if you haven't seen it yet, I do recommend giving it a watch. It is a PG kids movie, but I really like the lesson, the animation, the music. Oh, fave scene. I love the tiger and the three-eyed crow / raven. Okay. Unicorn card for Nick is drawn. Your nieces went to see the sing-along in theaters and it pushed you to finally watch it. So good. The message is so good. Like, I really liked it. And it was so fun. We watched it before my birthday, which I'm really glad we did because I went and did Korean barbecue. And the place that I like to go has multiple TVs around and they're always blasting K-pop. But some of the ones that they were playing, so they're all playing the same video. It's not like that ADHD. But they're basically just watching like K-pop on YouTube and they were playing K-pop Demon Hunters music. It was very fun. Oh, that was a good scene, R2-D2. Chris, hello! We will for sure see Huntrix costumes. Absolutely. And Saja boys. Yeah, Chris, how are you doing? What else does Nick need to hear today? We're shuffling affirmations for Nicholas. Okay, okay. We had one flip over. Tired. I'm a little tired. I'm a little sleepy. Doing okay. Da, 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 da. I breathe in love and exhale fear. Nick, we love you. I love you. Be nice to yourself. I'll fly to Jamaica and beat you up if I need to. If I catch you being mean to yourself. There's the art for this one. And you know I mean it. Always tired mentally and physically. I feel you. I went to the doctor and I found out that there might be a reason why I've been so tired and brain foggy lately. Which, you know, that's good because hopefully then we can do something about it, you know? All right, and then the other card for Nick, this one from the Unicorn deck. Peacefulness. I have a peaceful, tranquil, and untroubled heart. This is where I choose to spend my time. I can bring guests, but any person, thought, or event that brings drama or chaos is not invited. My heart is a special property, and I'm going to keep it that way so we can all keep enjoying it and I can get my security deposit back. I like that one. I like that one for you. Be nice, Nick. I know it's easier said than done. But protect your energy, protect your space. Plan for the rest of the day. Like, do I work out or do I nap? Either one of those. And then cooking din din. And probably just chilling. Nick votes nap. I mean, a nap's always good when you can get it. I got a bunch of my editing done yesterday. So I don't need to work on a bunch of that tonight, but maybe a little bit of editing. Chat says nap. No, I don't think we've asked what's for dinner. I'm actually not sure what's for dinner. I need to get better at like meal planning. That way I know what I'm gonna eat. But sometimes Kenny and I are just like, do you have cravings? What are we craving? Food is for dinner, yes, yes. Sustenance. Sustenance of some kind. Da, 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 da. It's nap Saturday. Yes, I know I have like mac and cheese I could make, but I don't know if it's a mac and cheese night. We made dirty rice last night, which is just like seasoned rice with just like peppers, celery, and ground beef. You can do whatever meat you want in it. Just as like a really easy dish. Yeah, we'll see. If I think too hard about enchiladas, it's going to be enchiladas. We didn't talk too much about the cravings today, so what have you guys eaten this week that you've enjoyed? / what are you craving tonight? Maybe give my belly some ideas. Seashell, hello! Enchiladas are like one of my favorite things. I love Mexican food. Think about enchiladas then. We won't stop you. I do have red sauce in the fridge that I need to use before it goes bad. I see the tiredness. Don't tell me I'm tired. Don't tell me I look tired. No, this is my like sleepy time. My sleepy time. I have like a energy tracking app. And my sleepy dip in the afternoon is like literally right now. But don't tell me I look tired. Oh man, I forgot I did not renew. That's fine. I don't need that. I forgot to renew. But my dip is from like 2:30 to 3:30 when I'm most tired. Nick, either send it to me or post it in the Game Talk section of the Discord, wherever you like. Ooh, having Greek food. I want to know if we're doing hamburgers or dogs tomorrow. Because we're going to a barbecue, but I don't know what the plan is. And since I can't have gluten, I never expect, like, wherever I'm going to provide the gluten-free bun when doing something like that. So I usually end up taking my own buns. I need to know so I can get either hot dog or hamburger buns. I've been craving tacos this week, like real Mexican tacos, corn tortillas. Yes. That's... Let me pull up the picture. I'm always down for tacos, dude. I've been hooked on birria tacos, like bad. I've been down bad for these tacos. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's the good. That's the good. Real authentic Mexican food cart tacos. With the birria sauce on the side. I'm like, I'll just look at these tacos lovingly and longingly. It has like the pickled radish, cilantro, onion on the side, both kinds of salsa, limes. We need a spicy taco meetup. Yes, we do. We keep saying this. Where do we meet up? If we were to do a spicy squad meetup. Oh man, stream's ending. It is. I'm sorry. Hello, Kiana. Happy Friday. How are you? Game talk. Everyone needs to see this beauty. I know you're not the only one playing. Are you talking about a character in... Why am I spacing on the name of the really popular one? Which gacha game? I'll just ask the question. Which gacha game? At that place where those tacos are. little food truck in the middle of, I won't say nowhere, but. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wuthering Waves. What's the really popular one? I'm really mad I can't remember. Gotcha games. Genshin, Jesus. As soon as I like hit enter before anything loaded, then my brain loaded. Genshin Impact. I was wondering. There's Honkai Star Rail. Is Genshin still poppin' like it was? You need to find a state that's halfway for everyone that lives in the US. Unfortunately, that would be like Oklahoma. And we're not doing that. We're not meeting up in Oklahoma. I don't know if I feel safe in Oklahoma. But I do want to do something that would be halfway. Yeah, I don't know if Genshin's still popping like that, Nick. Still popping for you? I feel like it is. Like, the people that play Genshin still play Genshin. But I know that there's a bunch of other gacha games now. Especially not of Reading Tacos. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Tex-Mex is fine. Fine and dandy. All good. It's not the same as, like, authentic Mexican food. We do have a lot of really good authentic Mexican food in my state. Genshin's in its final chapter, basically. So no more updates. Oh, no. I feel like it's tough because I do want to find some place for us that's would be like halfway for everyone, or like don't want things to be too expensive. I know that we have a lot of people in the UK, and obviously we want to be able to include them. So I'm like, New York? But I also feel like that'd be expensive. Or we all just say, screw it, let's go to Hawaii. Something like that. Gonna see after this chapter is done. But I doubt, since there's so many questions unanswered. Hopefully they keep going. It's so popular. And that's the struggle with like a live service game. If they ever stop updating it, people are gonna be really bummed. I know that there will be people that keep playing, but for a lot of people, if the story's done, there's no more updates. That's that, you know? Do you guys think that the next Animal Crossing game is going to be live? Live updates? I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be because, like, I don't know. Pocket Camp was a live update game and they kept it going up until they made it complete. And then they did add some new content to complete as well. I don't know. San Francisco would be fun. The new Nintendo store just opened there. That would be fun. Or, the theme park Epic Universe, that's where, like, the Nintendo land is. Which looks so cool. I just watched Joshua Weissman, one of my favorite chefs, just do theme park food reviews from, like, 5 of the top theme parks across the US, and he went and he tried the food at Nintendo Land, and it was the best. The Animal Crossing A Whole New World. No, they'd get so sued by Nintendo. Not Nintendo, Disney, I feel like, if they called it A Whole New World. In come the cease and desists. Dear Nintendo, open a store in Toronto, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, I just think I think they did a really good job with Nintendo Land. It feels very immersive. Not Nintendo, but an Epic. You installed some of the lighting fixtures, so you got to watch it go from a dirt pile to a theme park. That's super cool, getting to watch the progress. The before and after. Very satisfying. I won't be doing the meetup. I'm too scared. I 100% get that. If you're not from the US, now's not necessarily the time to be coming to the US, I feel like, just because of the current administration. I feel that. I feel the inverse of that, being scared to travel out of the country because maybe they won't let me back in. Like, Nick, let's find out who's stronger, Nintendo or Disney lawyers. And Sedef, yeah, I don't know, like, if I want a full live service game. I don't want it to be like an MMO. I don't think that would be good for Animal Crossing. Because didn't The Sims try and do something like that? Like SimCity Online? And it failed just like horribly. Alex, hello! We'll be there in spirit. We'll get a little cardboard cutout of you. That way you can be there. We did, Alex. We were just doing a little chatting before we wrap up. There were times I was like, are we sure we're gonna open in May? And then you would go back and so much had been done. Yeah, it's wild watching stuff like that come together. But Alex, the whole VOD will be up on my channel afterward if you want to go back and watch any of it. We did do some retro Animal Crossing today. I want better communication with the fans. Agree. I do hope that they continue to do updates. Shoot, I wouldn't even mind DLC. Like, as long as we get better furniture, like, all of the stuff in Pocket Camp is so gorgeous. Every time they do a new set, I'm like, just what if that was in New Horizons? Imagine if that was in New Horizons. So I'm hoping they just like port over a lot of stuff from Pocket Camp into the next game. But okay, cuties, I do think we will wrap up before I continue to yap for another hour. Hee. If you guys have not done your daily check-in yet on the Twitch side, be sure to do so. Now's your last chance. If you guys are watching on YouTube, it would be awesome if you would like the stream so more people could find our wonderful community. And after stream, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you guys should leave a little comment saying that you were here, what your favorite part was. Of course, thank you guys for being through. Thank you to everyone that popped in, chatted, lurked, especially the lurkers. I know, like, I don't check my list and I don't call people out by name or anything like that, but lurkers literally are the backbone of Twitch, of streaming. So I appreciate you guys so much for just pulling me up, having me as your background noise or as your comfort stream in the background. We plugged the Discord. That's where we're gonna be outside of stream on Sunday. We are doing island tours. So if you have a dream address for yourself, for somebody else, or would just like me to come to your island, we will be doing tours on Sunday. Be sure to be here early because we will be doing things in order of sign up. First come, first serve. We will be starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Tuesday, we will be starting some Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak before moving into some New Horizons. Lots of fun stuff on the horizon. But as always, thank you guys for spending the day with me. I appreciate you. Hopefully you can carry the good vibes through the weekend and hopefully spread them to others. But I will see you guys next time.